So you stumbled on the Napalm channel. Blown views panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon. Let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele.
Now that's a nice shirt, huh? Introducing Into the AM, the most comfortable shirts I have ever owned. I'm serious. Man, the clothing of Into the AM had fast delivery, and I'm so excited to announce that we've partnered up with Into the AM for an exclusive deal for you. My community gets 10% off, and yes, it stacks on top of any other promotions or discounts they have on the website. Check the link in the description down below to get the discount and check out the Nathan Napalm, that's me, my most absolute favorite shirts ever. Bright, beautiful designs. They fit perfect, man. They make you look good. And once you wear one, you'll never want to wear another shirt again. You're just going to want Into the AM all the time. So click the link. It helps the channel when you do purchase off this website using my link. And you're going to get the benefit of the softest, most premium shirts you've ever had. And I'm being serious because... listen, I was a fan of Into the AM before I reached out to him and was like, hey, can we do a little sponsorship? I kind of like your products. Trust me, this is a good one. Click that link, let's go.
I want to give a very special thank you to the members of Napalm for your contributions month over month in keeping me full-time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dimlos, Sparrow, Random Rob, Rodney Mom, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, William Long, O'Hollow, and Robert Deneka. Thank you for your highest tier membership.
What's up, everybody? We are freaking live with some freaking EverQuest, baby. And it's time to go back in, dive deep, enjoy some of the classic MMO, beautiful, wonderful design that Brad McQuaid, Steve Clover, Bill Trost, others unmentionable that I'm not going to mention right now because it's going to bring up bad feelings, that made this wonderful game. And thanks to this wonderful, dedicated team providing EverQuest Classic to us for free in a brand new experience. So, in a brand new server. I mean, you really can't beat this. You really can't beat it. What's up, Doss Mead? What's up, The Collector? I am never late. A paladin arrives precisely when he intends to. I already see Mia. And let me get this Discord hopping here a second. Wrote a druid and a mage. Nice! Hope you're loving it. I did, as you guys can see, I got my UI. I also ran back in and remembered kind of Paladin. So I ran around there a little bit this morning and got everything set up and trying to kind of remember how to do everything, basically. So I think I'm pretty well set up now. I think I'm pretty good to go for a while. We got me in the group. Let me get the Discord fixture here. If you're interested, if you're joining my party, oh, there's Witcher. Let me get him in here. Oh, I see Collector in here. Let me get him in here. Hello.
Hey, Nathan. What's up, man?
What's up, dude? You ready for a day of adventure?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into today.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man? I was.
Today has been rough.
Oh yeah.
I logged into this early this morning. I had a few hours this morning, so I logged in. Man, I've been fighting dozens of people for single mobs. It is.
Oh
You're in
dang.
It is. It is. I'm about to lose my mind.
What level are
Are
you?
you in?
I've tried a druid. I've tried a couple of necros. I've tried every
Dude, I was in Misty Thicket just
starter
before.
zone. They're all overcrowded as well. Wait, Misty Thicket had 100 people in it this morning.
Yeah, I was. Just
Wow,
dude. Before I got on here with Nathan, I was just started my druid and I was like, oh, this is ridiculous. It's like a freaking airport over there.
Currently, North Queenos is sitting at 63 people.
Wow, dude. I mean, that's
Hills is sitting at,
that.
yeah.
I know it's annoying right now, but it's also exciting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
annoying
yeah.
though. It's totally annoying, but it's also really exciting.
It's great for the server, yes.
I've been
I
lurking
agree.
in the
And it'll
chat all morning.
people get more spread out. You know how it is. It won't take that much time. All right. Who else joining me? Oh, there's Cram. There you are.
Yeah, fighting people for mobs all morning.
70 people, Misty Thicket, every zone seems full, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, nah, I'm done.
I've only ran around right here, right outside Paladin. I ran around here a little bit this morning, just trying to kill some stuff for some, trying to get a little silver so I could train.
Well, the way it is right now, nobody.
They don't want a group, so everybody's like soloing themselves around, and it's like when you got 100 and something people, it's like shoot,
Well, we're following
Pretty
wrong
much.
dwarf.
I'm following the wrong dwarf.
Yeah, I was following you. All right, we're still back together.
There's Minstrel.
All right, let's find us a little spot somewhere.
Okay, so we're all the same level basically as yesterday, right? Because we all kind of quit when the server broke.
Yeah, we're all right at level 3, right?
Yeah, 3 and 4, yeah. I think we could, if we know where the goblin camps are, because they start at like 5.
Oh, Cram's got a crag over here on the hill near the gate.
I've got a necro to level 4, and I've got a druid to level 4.
Are you beating me? My druid's level 3.
Be a little
Oh, Mia's not. Oh, yes, she is. Okay.
farther if I didn't have to fight people for mobs. But
Even Tox Forest is 40 people. What's up, Alex?
even Tox is full.
That's wild.
We had a good run with our erudents yesterday. We didn't have to fight much.
The only place I was able to find that was North Road.
Nobody wants to play an old game like this. Nobody will come play. Nobody will come play a game from 1999. There won't be thousands of people show up.
Poor Secrets, man. That dude's been running around all morning. He's been going crazy.
Yeah, that's so, dude.
3,000.
Bouncing in and out of the chat.
Good afternoon.
Hey, hey, good afternoon. Ooh, goblin.
Oh, piece of information I picked up this morning, guys. If you're running Quarm server and it seems to be in fast forward, you have issues with your clock speed and an AMD processor. You need to look into tech help on the Discord.
I've heard of people having that problem on P99 as well. Who was
Yeah,
that?
it has to do
Maybe
with the clock speed for AMD.
somebody on the channel that's here all the time can't. That's the only reason they don't play. And I think they recently got like an older computer just so that wouldn't happen to them. Or they dialed back their something. They did something.
Witcher, do you know where the goblin camp is? I can guess I can look it up on Atlas.
Alright, I'm following Witcher. I think it might be... Let's go into it. Yeah, Goblin Camp to the left of gate. Yeah, I thought there was one over there. I wasn't sure.
How many people are in Butcher Block? I heard there was like 150 people in Greater Fadar yesterday.
72.
72?
Yep. Which is great. It really is. You know, at least we're populated.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a Monday afternoon, so...
Exactly. There'll be more. There will be more. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to pull from here. There's goblins up. Oh, let's get that.
Oh, and make sure you guys have auto split on, so at least we all get some coin out of the deal.
Good call. Mine's turned on, yep.
I've started working on a human necro. I've got it to level 4. Got a pet. I can't find anything to kill, so leveling at this point is kind of stagnant.
This one goblin con's red, so we might be SOL.
Yeah, we might be. What about the ones up here? Yeah, we might need to level up a little bit. There's another crag. See con yellow. Let's get him. And we got room for more if anybody's got a low level wants to join us right here in Butcher Block.
Is anybody else's battle music like twice as loud as everything else?
It does seem like it, yeah. Is the audio still coming in good, chat? Are you talking about on P99 Bootstrapper? Or are you talking about on this server? We're level 3. There might be some people level 4, though. Crap, tab still not working correctly. There we go.
I mean, I could travel an area with your block. Man.
On P99, we had some people say they're going to try to make it this Friday. On here, we have some clerics so far, yeah. Also noticed today that the Dux UI was built into this server. Did you guys notice that?
The what? Say that again?
I just had to load the UI skin. Duxa was already there. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to, like, install it or nothing. It was already built in to the client.
Oh yeah, where you just / load UI and it comes up that new one.
Yeah, it's also in the Alt-O, the options there, load UI skin. There's a bunch of them already on here.
Well, if you think we can do it, Cram, let's do it.
It's too loud, guys. I can fix it if it's too loud. I don't like to turn it off on Classic because I will think I'm on auto attack and I won't be. But I can turn it down if it's too loud.
Oh, we got a whelp on us.
Yeah, this is a red. I don't know. I can't get him off a cram.
Is he dying any? Because I'm about out of mana.
He's half. I've got one lay on hands.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down here.
Okay, I laid on hands him. That got the goblin on me.
Now you.
That worked.
That worked. You don't like that, do you?
You got me.
Sorry, Nathan. Just didn't have the mana.
It's not too loud? Okay. What's up, Josh E? Oh, man, I just got kicked. Alright, let's try to get back on.
They locked the server.
Oh, did they? Oh, my gosh, come on.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding
Every
me?
time I try to stream this game, bro. It works.
I think they're waiting on you.
I heard it worked as soon as I left yesterday.
They did.
Pretty
That's
much it
bull
did.
crap, dude.
And we played, what, 3 hours with Pantheon Plus gang over there?
Dude, that's
And
such
still
BS, dude. I waited
No
forever.
issues.
You guys get booted?
Yeah, they locked
Yeah.
the server. Of course they did. My gosh, dude. It's been working all night,
What do
from
you
what
know,
I
I'm still set in
understand.
West Corona.
Yeah,
It was working last night, and
Well, Witcher and Cram and I are still here.
it's worked all morning until now. I mean, I've had lag like crazy. It's been up,
Yeah. It's been
and I'm
going.
still setting West Corona.
What level are you on the druid now?
Yeah, he put a broadcast out in general now. It says we got a server crash. Gonna need to reset the server. So
Okay, well, that won't take long.
he's about to bring the whole thing down.
The Flash with Michael Keaton?
Yeah, he plays Batman in the new Flash.
Oh,
Really
okay.
bad.
It's bad?
Yeah, I didn't like it, and I'm a fan of all them superhero movies. but
I'm a
not
fan of
that
Michael
one.
Keaton, usually.
Yeah.
I liked his Batman. Or the original, I mean. I haven't seen that. I know, Mujan. I try to stream it, and the servers don't work. I have a feeling that there's somehow that's linked.
I think they wait for your stream to kick on. Like, all right, it's time to,
All
time to
right.
hit button.
Yeah, let's try some things. Let's delete some code. See what happens.
Oh, he got off. Hey, let's undo everything we just did.
Well, the server's coming down in 14 minutes, so
Oh, boy.
I guess you guys got that long.
All right,
to
guys,
wait.
heads up. They just put a system message 14 minutes till the restart.
So we gotta wait 14 minutes, chat, and then they'll restart. So probably about 16, 17 minutes before we can get back on.
Guess I'll do some Countess runs while I wait.
The movie itself looks super cheap. The only reason I watched The Flash is for Keaton. Yeah.
Don't know if you guys play Diablo 2 or anything. New season started.
Oh, nice. Yep, I jinxed it. I shut it down. Yeah, I was on this morning too because I was getting everything set up. I was on for quite a while.
Here's a crag chick, Witcher.
I'm playing on the if I die, the server goes down mode.
I was just zoning. Mind my own business.
So we got a little time here. We got a little time.
I got my mojo back killing these yellow mobs now that half the people are gone.
That was the problem last night, wasn't it? Could find a place.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem for a while, yeah. And probably what's going to happen is they're going to bring the server back up, and there's all 2,000 people going to be smashing that play EverQuest. It's going to crash it again. Can only play this on a virtual PC running Linux. Interesting.
You could.
To get, I think he means to get around that it running in some weird speed situation.
I mean, so there's a way to fix your cores. I have to look back into it. It's been a hot minute, but I can look it up if need be.
What's up, Helm Chin?
11 minutes, guys.
11 minutes. Alright, see you, Rogue. Cram's heading out for a bit. He's going to have some lunch. He'll be back in a bit. Finally got this to work today. Nice, Daniel. You're in? If I had to guess, Alex, I bet he tried it with Proton and it was probably still doing the same thing, I bet. I was trying to launch the game after searching for EQ game. Oh, yeah. Wrote a program to parse auction chat and create a database of items and prices. Nice.
Like someone's doing that?
Yeah, Bootstrapper did it.
Oh, nice.
Can that be like, could you transfer that into, like, if I made an auction house, like a Quarm auction house channel in the Discord, could that be, like, sent over to that? That'd be really convenient. If everybody could just, you know, right under the EverQuest chat, we had a Quarm auction house, and if the information just slid over into that, that'd be super cool. And then people could check what all was being sold, even if they're not online. That'd be freaking insanely cool.
That's a lot of coding.
Yeah. Bootstrapper is pretty good. I don't know. He said with some work, anything is possible. You let me know, dude. We will definitely set that up. No, there's a lot of Linux people out there, man. A lot of people are a little sick of Microsoft. One of the main devs on Embers Adrift is a big Linux guy. They also got a big Mac guy on their team. But they work hard to make sure that game's available on Linux. Every update, they also get a little closer to Linux perfection.
I was looking into that game, but it doesn't have Magic's like my biggest like fantasy thing.
Well, that's coming. We're a couple of weeks away.
Oh, they're gonna add Magic finally?
Yeah, they've been working on it since actually before the game launched. But man, there's some stuff I could tell you that make you so hype, but I'm not allowed to yet. It's under NDA, but it's gonna be really cool. Let me just say that they took a lot of cues from EverQuest. Let me say that. I'm really excited.
It's time to open up the old wallet here.
Make sure you use my link. Make sure you use my link. And you don't have to have a subscription to that game anymore either. It's just pay, buy the game.
Yeah, it's like ESO and Guild Wars.
Yeah, except I don't know about Guild Wars. I don't remember how theirs works, but it's more fair than ESO's. The perks they're cool, but they're not like they don't break the game at all, and you get the benefits if you're in a group with anybody that is a subscription. So it doesn't affect you. You know what I mean? You don't like fall behind other players, or you don't feel any kind of different. Like it's
Yeah,
like
Guild Wars. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Guild Wars 2. You just buy the expansions. That's the only thing that holds you back.
Oh well, that's not bad. Are they switching to high fantasy? Embers has been moving into high fantasy since it launched. They've added, cooler looking mobs. It's almost like the story kind of unfolded, right? It started out very low fantasy, and then we found out about Ember, and then we found out about the past of the place where there's these mages and there's this big epic war and dragons and all kinds of stuff. And we've been slowly uncovering more, but the magic is really going to burst it wide open. And
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I'm talking out loud. Let me mute myself.
No. Talking is good. But yeah, they're ending the original story at here at the end of the year. Here around maybe late November, definitely in December. They're releasing the zone that finishes up all the storylines for the original, which will move it into like a new age, and it's so obviously moving into higher fantasy.
How much playtime is that? Like
A lot.
right now.
A lot. You could, to be honest, like Embers is still a very, very, almost like this, right? Like classic EverQuest style leveling. Like it takes a long time. I mean, I'm still level 30, and I've been playing. I mean, I don't play it religiously, but I play, at least a couple times a week.
I have no life, disabled, retired veteran. So
It's a great game for no lifing, in my opinion. I love it. Population's always been its issue. I think that's finally going to take a turn, though, with the Magic coming out, because I know that's what probably 80% of people that looked at the game that didn't buy it are waiting on.
That's what I did. That's
Yeah, which is totally understandable, man. I threw a fit when I heard they didn't have Magic. The only reason I got over it is when I started playing it, I realized that everything was still there, right? Like they had crowd control, healing, DPS. The only thing that really felt missing was good ranged. You know what I mean? Like you can use bows, but nobody does because they don't want to make a million arrows. So everybody's like all crowded around the bad guys meleeing, right? And that feels really weird in an MMO. I got over it, but I can understand people not being able to. What's up, Andrew? Could be playing Embers right now. It's just staring at the locked server. True, but hey, man, it's a magical time, bro. We just got a classic EverQuest magic. We will be playing some Embers tomorrow, though. I'm gonna play some EverQuest and I'm gonna play some Embers tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not classic, if it's not like 1999, right?
Right. Yeah, the only person I've even met in the entire game of Embers that actually does ranged, like for real all the time, is Drac. Drac does not care. He does the extra work. He makes the arrows, and he is ranged. He refuses. He refuses to not be ranged. He's the only person I know that plays that way.
Is it just like EverQuest's fletching?
Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah. From what I understand, I haven't done it, but that's what it sounds like here in Drac. Yes. Only a couple of minutes left. Yep, we're almost back in. This is so realistic to the classic experience. Yeah, it really is.
It was more like dial-up was the issue back then, though.
It was, yeah. Yeah, I dreaded patches, man, so bad.
You go in there and be like, Mom, get off the phone.
Yeah, or you're playing... Somebody would always call at the worst time and shut it down.
Yeah. You'd be like, Mom, off the phone. She's like, Cindy's talking about her new hairstyle. No one cares about Cindy and her hairstyle.
I remember people being like, "I've been trying to call you," and hearing my parents be like, "It was my son on that damn game."
Yeah. Well, it was nice. My old man played too, so he literally would go and unplug the phone.
My parents thought it was super cool, like the technology, you know what I mean? But they were super aggravated with the trying to be on the internet 24/7.
Yeah. My old man's the reason why I play these things.
I've tried so hard to get my kids into MMOs. And my original plan was, oh well, I'll for sure get them into it when Pantheon launches. But I mean, my God, my son's not gonna live in the house anymore by then, so I don't know.
I mean, with everything that's going on now, like that, we can't really say too much.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling, because I have a background in game design and art. I mean, at least Uncle Sam's money went somewhere. I mean, going with the art style they're going now, I think it's going to be a lot better in terms of doing what they want than.
Yeah, I could see the art style making them be able to do their vision finally, right? Like now they can quickly make all the mobs. They can quickly kind of pump out the content now. I'm more worried about their communication than I am about the actual project itself. They gotta. I don't know. I can't understand how they're deciding to speak to the public. Like getting people hyped for a 3.5-minute video. After we've been in the dark for months, it's really odd when I know for a fact they could have just went in the engine and recorded a ton of footage or shown them doing some stuff, right? I mean, I can say, I don't know if I'm going to say it or not. There's just so many things that people, VIPs, know that it's like, why wouldn't you show more to the people, to everybody? Funding is always a problem, so show them some of this stuff, right? Like it makes it look like it's doing crappier than it is. You know what I mean? It's just weird. But I think they made the only choice they could with their team. What's this server all about? This is it's right now it's on Classic, but it's going to move its way every 9 months into a new expansion, all the way until it gets, the Kunark, Velius, and Luckland, and then Plains of Power, and it's going to stop at Plains of Power. It also has modes in it, like if you talk to the Priest of Discord, you can do a hardcore mode, you can do found only mode, you can do a solo mode. Those are all optional, but it's basically what it feels like to me is like it feels like they just like P99 just released a new server. That's what it feels like right now. But eventually it'll move beyond, 2 expansions past where P99 will never go. So we'll get into some AA territory, some deep AA territory, and it's gonna be fun. Haven't been able to get it to work yet. What kind of problems are you having, Nicholas? You know what looks so good, but now I think it's going to be just hot garbage? The Day Before. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that game. I remember when they delayed it, and that's pretty much all I know about that. Number of hoops just to get it running? Huh. I didn't have too many issues. I've got a link in the description. When I followed that, at first I did get the 2.1, then I was like, oh crap. So I deleted that one, got the 2.2. I didn't have a lot of issues to get it to work. Could have just got lucky. Some crashes, yeah. It's usually working fine last night, but there were so many people in the newbie zones. Oh, yeah. Zeus posted EverQuest 3 fan concept art, and the EverQuest 2 forum looks beautiful. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they decide to go with on that game. Because for a while there, I was like, I bet you they'll just use the EverQuest Next assets. But I was thinking of it if they're trying to take the cheapest route possible, and it looks like they're probably not. Because at $30 million injection from the start, and then putting a plus, we know we'll need more, means that they're not cheaping out on it. So they may actually, they'll probably build brand new graphics for it. Especially with the news of Pantheon, these people pay attention to that stuff. And they got so many people saying they want realistic graphics, etc. And they got the brand of EverQuest. I think they'll go with something realistic.
I'm sorry. I'll be right back. We were having a conversation. I got really interrupted, so I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem. Install super simple. I thought so, but I think what people are running into issues after they install, I think is what he was talking about. Try the 2.1 and got the same thing. I wish I could help you more, man. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online HD canceled. That was kind of exactly 1,000 neckbeards cried out all at once and then went silent. Dude, that is kind of messed up, dude. They've been hinting around and saying, oh yeah, we're going to do this big Lord of the Rings Online. Do you think it's because of the flop overall of the show? And they thought it was going to be much bigger and it was going to lead to much more players and it didn't. So they were just like, it's not worth the investment. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nicholas. I just wish I could help you, man. I have no idea what to tell you. I think sometimes it's just simply luck of the draw on, you know, the hardware of your computer, I feel like. Because I've heard a lot of people can't get P99 to work either. They gave me some more things to try when I get home. Okay, well, at least they're trying to assist you. Still like to have Vanguard revived? Hell yeah. The only Lord of the Rings game, or the new Lord of the Rings game looks great. Mountain of Moria. Oh yeah, the one where you're... That looks like they could be fun. Multiplayer, I think 4 people. Higher than 4.2 gigahertz AMD processor users are having the major issues. Okay. Server should be coming up pretty soon. Man, oh yeah, antivirus software. I've seen that a lot, giving me issues. Yeah. Yeah, your PC may be too beastly. With the new Lord of the Rings MMO from Amazon. You'd think they'd want to compete with that, though. Yeah, that camera jitter. I haven't been able to get rid of that yet. Ghost pepper wings from Popeyes. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Now that is a good day, bro. Classic EverQuest, some ghost pepper chicken from Popeyes. Love that chicken at Popeyes. They'll be fixing the camera within a month. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw they were just going to be a big major patch for the weird mouse stuff. Yeah, I messed with the mouse look, yeah. I actually tuned my processor down. It's one of the things I'm supposed to try. That I've heard works. No one should have an AV installed in 2023. The Windows Defender is sufficient. Oh, antivirus. Okay. You just need to keep Windows up to date via Windows Update. I forgot how fugly some of the Lucklin models are. It's always the animation for me. I think the models are fine for the time they came out. It's the animation that gets me. It looks a little ridiculous to me. If you're using AMD, set your CPU multiplier to 42 in BIOS. I bet you that's what they recommended them. Servers they brought the servers down and they're bringing them back up.
Apologize. I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry. This little one calls. Gotta answer.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, from what I understand, the servers have been good since I, pretty much all through the night and the morning. I haven't heard anybody else say anything about any issues, so this is the first time they've had an issue since yesterday that I'm aware of. excuse me, that I'm aware of, but I don't want to go into the BIOS. Linux is easier.
Well, I think there's a program. Can't remember. I haven't had an AMD for a hot minute, but there should be a program where you can set your speeds. Don't quote me on that, because my little pea brain doesn't like to work half the time.
Oh my gosh, they're saying the server's going to be down for an hour? Are you serious?
Probably trying to patch it.
Did you get that information off Discord? Their Discord?
That's what I'm looking. That's what chat said. ETA on downtime is another hour.
Yeah.
We're trying to put additional checks in to make sure the fix works as intended. Oh my goodness, right when I went live.
That's
Daniel, thanks for the super chat. Mega super chat. Thank you, Daniel Cordial.
Well, I guess it's time to try Embers Drift then.
Yeah, that's a good time. I'll post my link in chat. Make sure you use my link if you're going to play some Embers. Embers Adrift.
In the chat, right?
I'm about to drop it right now.
Oh, okay.
There we go. In the chat on the stream. Embers Adrift is a great game, guys. If you like EverQuest, especially if you're a fan of old, like classic style EverQuest, because the grind is real in Embers. It is it's super fun, but it's about to get way crazy good with the new magic system hitting the game in October. We'll get all the details. All the beans will be spilled October 13th. So, and then they're kicking off their anniversary event for the 1-year anniversary. There'll be a item you can get, and then let's see, we'll only have like a week after that, and the magic system will be in the game.
No, it's a classless game.
No, it has classes.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it straight up has classes. Now, when you first go in the game, you'll just pick between, DPS, tank, or healer, right? And then at level 6, you actually pick, but there's 3 of each. And by the way, if you want to go crowd control, the best crowd control class is in DPS. There is a tank that Witcher plays that is really good at crowd control too, but the main crowd control is a DPS class.
Okay.
How many gigs does Embers take? That's a good question. I don't actually remember. If you give me a second, I'll check.
Is it on Steam? I think
No.
I keep seeing it on Steam.
Unfortunately, it's not on Steam yet. I think there's a certain point they want to get the game to before they go to Steam, is my guess. Because it would be really good for the game to go on Steam. But I think they wanted Magic in. I think they wanted that max level zone in before. That's my guess, which that'll be in by the end of the year. So it wouldn't shock me if around spring they don't release it to Steam. Let me see how big it is, guys. I'm going to check for you. It is 10.4 gigabytes on my hard drive. So not bad. Max are overpriced. I agree with that 100%. They always have been. Thanks so much for that big super chat, Daniel Cordial. I guess we'll just hang out. We'll just hang out and talk and chat until the servers come back up. Or I can do everybody a service and stop the stream and the servers go up immediately. It's up to you guys. Up to you guys what you'd rather me do. Because if I go offline, they'll bring the servers back immediately. It's just the way it works. Pure crowd control classes. Yeah, now the crowd control is not pure. They do DPS, and then it's fun though because you'll be attacking stuff. You'll be doing some DPS, and then another mob comes. You'll strategically go put that to sleep, and then you'll come back and start attacking again. I think it's pretty good. And I think with the magic system, that class is really going to shine. And watching Witcher as a tank, a marshal is his class. Watching him, you know, when we don't have he is the crowd control, is really cool because you have to pull the mobs away because his crowd control is a root. So if people are still close to it, it'll still hit them, right? So he'll try to like drag them, or I'll be tanking the mob and I'll pull the mob away from the ones that he's got rooted. It's a lot of fun. It's good old classic MMO. And I love how they did a lot of the old school design, but in a way that's a little less rage quitty. Like the death penalty, you die, you drop your bag, so all your inventory, your gold, anything you had on you is lying there where you died. But there is a pointer on your compass that shows where your body is so you can get back to it. And you don't lose experience, though. All you got to do is go back and get your bag back. And if you die in a really bad spot where there's just no way you can get your stuff back, it's going to cost you quite a bit of gold. And gold ain't easy to come by in that game. So it's a penalty for sure, but you can go back to the big major city. And there's a little guy hanging out near the sewers with the rats. He'll send his rats out to get your bag for some gold. But it's expensive. You don't want to be doing that a lot. You want to save that for desperate situations. Oh, dude, I'll suck at EQ guesser, yeah. Do a little Embers while we wait. Maybe. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. All right, there's a poll, guys. I'll let you guys vote for it. Because I'm sure you guys in chat will tell me when the server comes back up. If we do a little Embers while we wait. Or we can just sit here and chat. Up to you guys. Is Quarm just a profession server of the Alcabor server ending at Plains? I think so. That's the way it seems to me. Barbarians have one of the best starting areas. I've never done that one. Not in my recollection, anyway. Yeah, if I get on Embers, I'll probably just go farm a little bit of pee. A little bit of urine. Which urine is for tanks, they use it to get a little bit better on their taunts and stuff, right? Every class has like these things you can farm that make certain key characteristics of that class a little better. Like there's salves you can collect as healers. Yeah, that's a good idea, Witcher, to have news stories queued up. I mean, we could also just scroll through the news. Alright, it does look like the majority of you would like me to play some Embers while we wait. But make sure you guys let me know when the server's back up. And we'll jump back on to Quarm. So let's get old Embers going. Might have some pee for me? Heck yeah. I found a really good spot to farm it. That like also gives me decent solo XP too. Now, normally before I go live on Embers, I get somewhere and fix my gear and all that. I can't remember. Can't remember where I was last time I logged in, but we'll see what we got. It's a weird chat. Everyone hand Nathan some pee. Over 100 noobs in East Freeport last night. It was amazingly fun to see it so packed. Yeah, that's really cool. One of the joys of a new server, for sure. So for anybody that doesn't know, Embers Adrift is what I would call an EverQuest clone. It's an MMO, an indie developed MMO that released October of last year. it's really had some major updates since it launched, but it's made by a bunch of people that loved EverQuest, and about 14, 15 people, and they do a fantastic job of updating it month over month. The major problem a lot of people had with the game in the past was it didn't have magic, but we're getting that next month. 140 in Greater Feydark right before it locked me out. Dang, dude. Has anyone ever peed on yourself after getting stung by jellyfish? We did. I got stung by jellyfish one time. We just used salt water. Like, you know, water with salt in it, not naturally made with the bladder. Do you prefer the old or the new Pantheon Rise of Fallen new art style? I mean, I think it's undeniable if we're serious with ourselves that the new art style looks way better than it used to look. Because it used to just be cool. This is a good spot for me to start. We're in Red Shore. The old art style was mainly Unity assets. And it was just kind of all packed together and had performance problems. And, I mean, it wasn't cohesive. It didn't look like a real product that could launch, you know, seriously to the market. Would old school people put up with those graphics? Yeah, I think we would have. But I think they did what they needed to do. Now, this game is actually made Unity too, and it does... Oh, I just pulled a raccoon and a bear. I'm going to have to run that off. This game is made Unity as well. They did go with realistic graphics, and they do pull it off. So, I mean, it can be done, and this is half the size. The team that worked on this half the size of Pantheon. So, I mean, it can be done. They could have done it. But Embers is pretty intensive to run on your PC sometimes. And I know Pantheon did not want that. That was part of the original vision. They wanted it to run on the most machines it can. But I'll be honest with you, these days, after all the optimizations they've done on Embers, it runs on a lot of machines, right? If you got a 1080, you're probably good. You should be good. Steve was playing this on, like, oh my gosh, a really old card, and he was still able to run it smooth. Alright, but you guys let me know when the servers come back up. I don't want to miss it. See, that just dropped some salve. Oh, my inventory's full. That just dropped salve, and salve is one of the things. Here's the urine I was talking about. So this is my... yeah, it's off right now, so I'm not using it. But this gives me plus 10 every time I use my taunt. Which obviously I'm soloing. I don't need it. The Knight is the class I play, which is super similar to the Paladin. I've got a self-heal right here, Enter Fire. It's on cooldown right now. The bear just stunned me. Alright, there we go. It's off cooldown. You'll see it popping up +4 on the tick for about 30 seconds. As you can see, though, these are yellow. I used to not be able to do these solo good, but now I can solo the single up. It's kind of like Vanguard. It's got the chevron system is what they call it. If you remember, Vanguard did that system where it would have little bubbles, and that's how you knew how difficult or how many people you need the party to fight. So solo or single up chevrons are meant for solo. Twos are meant for duo. So it's got the color code system. You saw it was yellow, plus it's got that to let you know the difficulty, like how many people you should probably have in your party. And in this game, 3 is close to a full party, or a full party, and then you go off of that, plus the con, you know, the color as well. We're going to take a little downtime here. This doesn't look much like EverQuest. The Quarm server's down, Jesse. So we voted. Everybody didn't want me to just sit here like a moron waiting. So they asked me to go with play a little Embers while we wait for the server to come back up. If anybody's interested in grabbing up Embers, I highly suggest it. It's actually my favorite MMO on the market currently. Use my link, it does support the channel. Pantheon Plus had a good video on the art style that I pretty much agreed with. What we have seen of the art so far seems disconnected from the world they're trying to create. It is a weird thing, and I think that's the reason that most people have an issue with it. Adds more flashiness to it, I can guarantee you it will. The mountains are back on, look great. Yeah, that's that's the newest zone coming here in November or December, by the way. We can't go there yet, but that is going to be a high-level zone, releasing that a lot of the story arcs are going to finish up. How many more years for Pantheon? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Hope they had a few new dungeons for 20 to 40, yeah. We know they got some coming, yeah. I'm taking bets between the heat death of the universe and Pantheon's release. I did a video one time about the end of the world was coming, and I was... Uh-oh, we got two. I might be able to pull this off. And I was racing the clock to survive before the world ended and getting to play Pantheon. What's up, Boss Hog? What have I been up to? Mainly playing on the Quarm EverQuest server, which is what I'm going to do today. The server's just down, so we're playing a little Embers while we wait. Want to show it off to the EverQuest peeps. Okay, this is going to be rough. I'm going to take a potion. My self heal's almost up. Throw this up too. There's my heal. Let's get that going. Almost got my defense cooldown, but I'm out of stamina. It's gonna be it's gonna be close if I pull this off. I'll get my defense up as soon as I get some stamina here. I think I need 5%. There we go. Yeah, it's a high-level raccoon, yeah. I'm farming the raccoons and the bears because they drop urine while we're waiting for the EverQuest Quarm server to come back up. Oh, I can't pick it up. I'm full. Alright, let's try to find a bear. The raccoons can drop urine, but the bears are way more likely to. There's usually some down here. Yep, here we go. There is social aggro between both these mobs. So if you're killing a bear... I should have rested before this, but he's white. He should be okay if I get my heal up. So if a raccoon sees me attacking a bear, the raccoon will come attack, and vice versa. Oh, there comes the raccoon. Better back up. Come on, bear. Come on. Some game poach is better than I can say. Oh, well, Pantheon's in a much better shape than Chronicles of Illyria. People are playing it and testing it, so it's a real game. So it's certainly not in that category. Yeah, we do have a new TLP server. The servers are down right now. It's more like a P99 that goes to Planes of Power is the best way I can describe it quickly. But while it's down, we're playing some Embers Adrift. I was debating coming back to maybe join the Pantheon Plus crew for Hardcore WoW if they'd have me. Are they going to do it? Is Pantheon Plus doing Hardcore WoW? That's shocking. I didn't know they were doing that. Yeah, it's a private server. Yes, thank you, Nicholas. How much food do I got? We'll save the food because we're not going to be here too long. Yeah, well, we'll be here for at least 30 minutes. I will eat some food. Oh, we already got it from last time I played. Alright, perfect. Let's see if we can find another bear. And looks like the sun is setting, so I'll get to show off some night effects. They have a beautiful lighting engine in this game. It's probably my favorite lighting engine in any MMO, actually. Okay, I see a bear down on the beach. Let's go get him. This is good because we're getting. Hopefully, we get a little urine to help with tomorrow's stream because I'll be playing Embers live tomorrow after EverQuest. And tonight we'll do another late night. Tonight we're gonna do another. We're gonna do another retro night. Play some old school games, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, that kind of stuff. Ooh, you got your rogue to 41, nice. Oh, on my channel, yeah, we're playing, yeah, Tetsu, yeah, it's us, yeah. Because I think Pantheon Plus said they would never play. Thanks for Super Chat, Alex. Do your biggest howl and growl to the Embers. Alright, alright. We'll wait for it to get night, and we'll do that, Alex. We'll do that. Thanks for the Super Chat, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Is my thing not updating? Hang on a second. Let me check something. You guys gonna see a little behind the scenes. Yeah, it's not updating for some reason. Hang on, let me try to fix it here. We should be at 52. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't updating on its own. There we go. Which play now is making me want to try again. It's a great game, man. And it's going to be so much better in October when the Magic hits. This month. This month, finally. Finally, I get to say this month. We got Magic coming in Embers, man. Alright. We're going to do that howl for you, Alex. Howl and growl you want at the Embers Moon? Alright, alright, alright. Let's kill this bear. Rock'n'Roll Racing's one of my favorite SNES games ever. Too fun. Yeah, Mugen's been wanting me to play that too. May do that tonight. Oh, we turned dashing. So we're near an Ember Vein, which is a dungeon. You can see the little effects on the ground here. That will lead you to an Ember Vein. There are dungeons that can pop up in each zone.
Go.
Thank you, Alex. And they're the source of magic. Ember is the source of a type of stone. Actually, I got a little piece of one on my hip right here. So, when you kill mobs near Ember, they can be infused with magic, possibly. And right before they die, they'll turn ashen, which makes a mob look all cool like that. And they give more XP when they die. Alright, Alex super chatted for a howl and a growl to the moon. Well, in Embers, we're technically on the moon. But we're gonna howl and growl at Bloopeter. How about that? I'm gonna move the mic back just a little bit so it doesn't burst eardrums here. Here we go. Zoom into first person too. How's that? How's that? How's that, Alex? Yeah, I just don't want to pay for it, Mujin. To be honest with you, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to buy that version. But they did do an updated, I think it's an updated version of it. Blizzard has that little classic pack with their old games. Slows are already in the game. Dots are already in the game. Roots are already in the game. Snare, sort of. They got sleep. Haste you can get, but I don't know if there's. Yeah, there are. I think actually the bard type class, the warlord, can do a haste type. I think. I'm not 100% on that though. I was gonna transform into a lichen. I tried. I actually tried to. Mujin, even the game recognizes that the community calls it Blooper, bro. It's actually called the Eye of Ibex, just so everybody knows, but the community likes to call it Blooper, and even in a quest you can do to learn about the lore behind it, even the NPC says that people are calling it Blooper. So, of course, I'm going to call it Blooper when that's what everybody calls it. That's not what it is called. Just so you know, the developers did not name that planet Blooper. That would be really dumb. But we did call it that. Choose the new release when Magic comes out. Yep, well, that's very soon. Make sure when you do get it, use my link, though. Yeah, we're talking about Blooper. Mujin hates it. He hates it when people call it Blooper. And by the way, that's another cool thing about Embers that takes an old school design like sense heading and changes it. So you do have a map, okay? Notice it doesn't show me where I'm at on that map. However, if I were to go to one of the Ember rings or a major point of interest, it would show up blue. If I can remember, I'll show you guys when I'm back near an Ember ring, which is a campfire. So you can figure out where you're at using point of interest, plus to know what direction you're facing, you use the planet in the sky. So it's kind of behind the clouds right now. But Blooper, the big blue planet in the sky, which is actually called the Eye of Ibex, that's true north. So you can figure out where you're at using points of interest, your map, and Blooper combined to figure out where you're at. So it feels old school, but less annoying in my opinion. Now, when you're in a dungeon, obviously you can't see Blooper, and you're just going to have to actually learn that dungeon. There's 0 maps in dungeons. Oh, you already have an account? Nice. Oh, you're going to be coming back. I see, I see. All right, we're not going to kill a 3-up. That wouldn't be good. Let's turn up this way. See if one of those creepy others are up near this... Is the server back up? We're playing Embers. The server's down, Don. We'll be back on it as soon as the server comes back up. Alright, I wanted to show you guys this real quick. So, check the map. See? It's blue. So then using that, combined with that must be north, we would know that we're here. And if we run to the east over here, there'll be a path. There it is. Also, when you're on roads now, this is something they've added not too long ago. You get a speed buff. You can see it right here. I'm running at 15%. That does stack with abilities, like the Warden gets a sow, however you prefer to pronounce it. They get an ability like that called Lay of the Lands. It does stack with that. And any other kind of effects, like, because you can, there's other buffs you can get for run speed too. Dude, Steve did a great job in Blooper. I love you. Yeah. Yeah, Steve's busy, man. We couldn't even do cringe last night. That was not Steve's fault. Steve, we were actually all gathered. Daimlos fell asleep, and we couldn't even do cringe gate last night. So me and Dave just argued about stuff all night. This is not the new Quarm server. This is an EverQuest clone type server. I feel weird saying that. I feel like it's a disservice to the game because it's got its own identity. But Embers Adrift is a game I play all the time on the channel. We're just playing it now while we wait for the Quarm server to come back up. Because they had to bring the server down. They're patching it. And yes, Quarm is a free private server. Keep on streaming in the free world. Thank you, Bike Works by West, for the super chat, bro. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you. What's Dave up to, by the way? Same old crap. Same old stuff. Same old stuff he does all the time. Playing video games. Raising them children. I actually don't know what Dave does all day. I have no idea. What's up? What's up, Junior? How you doing, man? Say TLP server. It's gonna go up to Planes of Power, but right now it's on Classic, Messy. 9 months per expansion. So Classic for 9 months, then we'll move to we'll move up through all the way, but it will stop at Planes of Power. It won't go past that. So that's a lot of content, to be honest. We got a lot of content. Bike Works by West. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support, dude. Thank you so much. I did get into Embers. I had no issues getting into Embers. As soon as the server comes back up, we'll switch back over to EverQuest, guys. But if you haven't heard of this, check it out, man. Embers Adrift is $30. Subscription is optional if you like EverQuest. Oh, and here's the other thing. You get a little torch. You can also get a lantern. I think the lantern light is too harsh. I prefer the torch. But man, this game has an absolutely gorgeous lighting engine. Just look at this. Look how it just kind of... Oh my gosh. For an indie game, dude, I think this game is absolutely gorgeous. Alright, we're going to run around a little bit. Show off a little bit of the beach here. Quarm makes me sad. Blue is like a ghost town now. Yeah... I thought that might happen. I was going to check on P99 to see how it was doing this morning, but I was like, you know what? I know for a fact it's not doing good right now because everybody's playing Quarm. Yeah, if you make me dance enough, I will get killed, actually. Yes, that's been proven many times on the channel. That is not a theory, it's a fact. I'll get my whole party killed over dancing. I've done it. Because it's a rule. I have to dance no matter how intense things may be. It's a rule. Recipes. Okay, we're just going to leave that. My inventory's full. Actually, we could be doing something. This is a really cool dungeon. This isn't one of the Ember veins I was talking about earlier. This is just it's always in this spot dungeon. That is, I'm not going to go in it. We will die so quickly. But that's a great dungeon, especially for my level. It's kind of the best dungeon for my level right now. Forgotten Depths. That was a really cool premium dungeon. Love it. I'm going to run up. We might as well. We'll show off some of these beautiful forest environs as we run through up here. And I can sell my stuff at the, there's a little town up here. You do have to repair your gear in this game. You can see the little energy bars. You can tell I've been out for a while. We did a group, and then we was actually in Forgotten Depths that I was just talking about last stream with a bunch of us, so my gear's pretty beat up. So we'll run up into the little town up here to the north. How do I know it's north? Because Bloopiter's to the north. That's how I know. So you're patiently waiting for Pantheon and Ashes of Creation. I feel you, bro. Dude, you ought to jump in Embers while you wait. maybe Quarm will finally convince them to release a new P99 server. Yeah, I wonder why they haven't. So if you're grouping with the randoms, you disclose that you're a streamer and might get the party wiped up to... no. I don't. I don't even... To be honest with you, not to be rude, I just don't think of it. I just don't think of it. When I'm usually playing on Embers, almost... Most people know me. So they just assume that I'm streaming. Is Quarm more classic with combat than P99? I never died so many times as I did last night. Yes, I think it is. I think it is. I think it definitely is, End Dragon. Alright, here's the little town. Alright, so let's sell my crap over here to this merchant guy. Was this field research plus 2 damage? Yeah, we can sell that. Make sure I'm not selling something good here. Yeah. We'll sell it. Oh, not that. That's a quest item. Alright, there we go. Alright, repair my crap at the anvil. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, look, guys. A watcher. So these are really cool. I'm not going to spoil the... I'm not going to spoil what the meaning of these are because you can find out playing the game, but actually, should I? Maybe I should. It's really cool. Should I spoil it? This game doesn't have like a storyline like Final Fantasy 14, but if you guys see this creature right here with the... Oh, look, he's going to vanish. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. If you get too close to him, they disappear. I was hoping I'd get a little close so you guys could get a little bit better of a look. It's really cool what they are. If enough people request it, I'll tell you a little bit about them. Is there an indication of a Pantheon Alpha timeline? Heck to the no, dude. There should be. There should be, but no. Now they do update, like, here's all the things we need to get done before we get to Alpha, and they'll update that as they progress, so there's that, but as far as saying, like, we expect it by this time, no, unfortunately there is not. There should be a, what is it? I think it's called EQGame.exe. It should be .exe for sure. I think it's EQ Game for Quarm. Brandon, thank you. What's this? I need you code for Embers and I left channel. Yeah, EQGame.exe. There you go. Thanks for the super chat, Brandon. I'm not sure I understand, though. I need your code. Oh, okay. I got you. I see what you're saying. Sorry. I'm a little slow. There it is. Is that what you're talking about? You need my link? And after you get my link, you should get an email. When you get that email, woo! Thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thanks for the support. Once you get that email after you get the game using my link, all you have to do is, it should tell you, but just to make it a little easier for you, all you gotta do is embersdrift.com/order right here, and enter that code in that it sent you. It's a purchase ID is what they call it. You put that, you get that in the confirmation email, and it comes from a company called Digital River My Commerce. That's who runs the payment system for Embers Adrift. And that'll link your account with the download so you can get the game. Yeah, Pantheon will be amazing one day. Quarm is not a live server. It's a private server like P99 is. Yeah, right-click it, send to desktop shortcut. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thought for sure it would be an alpha this year too, if you'd asked me last year, or even the year before that. Alright, we still got time before those servers come up, guys? Servers aren't up yet?
Nope, still not up.
Should be getting close now. I like P99, but it's kind of inconvenient for someone that doesn't have a bunch of time to invest. It's fun, but also a bit too hardcore at times. You think Embers is a better fit? Okay, let me digest what you said so I can give you a true answer here. It's kind of inconvenient. It doesn't have a bunch of time to invest. It's fun, but also a bit hardcore at times. That really depends. Bike Works by West. I don't want to steer you wrong. Embers Adrift is a pretty big investment too, as far as like to get to a high level. I would say the difference is that because Embers a newer game, there's things that you've never seen that are closer because it's a new game, right? So, whereas EverQuest, a lot of the times there's a specific thing we want to do, right? Like we're like, I want to do Guck. I'm so excited to go to Unrest. I'm so excited to do these certain things. And it takes a long time to get to them. Whereas Embers, you come in with less expectation of what you want to do because you don't know, right? And so you're excited more often, right? So the pacing may feel better because of that, because it's new. As far as the amount of investment of time to get to max level, it's about the same, right? It may, actually, I'm going to be honest, it's probably even longer in Embers than P99. I gotta say that. It is. But Embers is a new game, and that comes with a lot of cool stuff where every month we get these big meaty updates, new dungeons, new zones, new quests, you know. So it's different, right? It's just so different. But I feel your pain. Oh, I love Dark Age Camelot. Dark Age Camelot Chase is the game that pulled me away from EverQuest back in the day. And I actually didn't return to EverQuest until, what, 4 years ago when I started this channel. And I was like, I should probably play some EverQuest because I was excited for Pantheon. Pantheon drove me back to playing EverQuest again.
Server's up, Nathan.
Server's up! Alright. Well, this is Embers, guys. Great game. Definitely check it out. I'll be streaming it more tomorrow. Let's get back to EverQuest. Mugen went offline too. Alright, let's get back on Quarm, guys. Back to Quarm. Where did I put it at? There it is. All right. 500 people already on. I think for the first time since I started following the Pantheon community is truly feeling discouraged, but maybe I'm projecting my own foot. No, there's definitely a big old bunch of that. Alright, I'm back in.
I'm by the gates.
Okay, yeah, I'm going down to the gate too so we can all get back together. There's Witcher. Joe, I've been huffing copium and I feel the same way. The EverQuest theme is fire, dude. The camera is weird. They said they're gonna fix it, and I love your Little Caesars little icon there too. Little Caesars, Little Caesars. Love it, love it.
Well, we know the goblin camp to the left is too high from us. Is that the only one?
I think there's another one further up. I think it's even higher. But if somebody knows better, I am not the expert. That's what my really crappy memory says. Good choice, the Dwarf Paladin. Heck yeah, dude. Best Paladin is the Dwarf Paladin. The $5 hot and ready, dude. You can't beat it. And dude, how about that new calzone? How about that new calzone at Little Caesars? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Is it just us three now?
Looks like it so far.
So no Cram went to have lunch. He'll probably be back in a minute, though. Alright, well, let's just... I guess we'll just kill some little stuff around here and try to grab up that XP. I'm gonna run over his corner. There's usually a decent amount of pops over here. Seems like, usually. Disconnect? Oh no. Yep. Disconnect. Dang it!
You got booted?
Yes! Oh my
That's
gosh.
disappeared. I'm like, you guys just like vanished.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, are you guys not gonna follow me? And then I realized I got kicked. We all did. Everybody got kicked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I predicted we might have 2 days of some shenanigans. Dang it. Yeah, you're not alone. Nobody's alone. Everybody got kicked. Oh, come on, man. We should play some EverQuest, bro.
I blame you, Nathan, because everything went fine when you logged off yesterday and all day, all night, all morning, and you log in and it busts.
Dude, I got the curse, man. I got the curse, dude. They do not like to see me enjoy some EverQuest, man. I have the best luck on live. Live, I get in on the new TLP. It's no problem. Everybody else is like, I can't get in. I'm in, baby. But, man, when it's Classic EverQuest, my actual favorite, no, I got all the bad luck. I know, dude. It has to be me, dude, because as soon as I left, I was like, well, guys, it's just not going to work. I'm going to call it. And I really wanted to play so bad yesterday, but as soon as I logged off and walked away, I checked like a few hours later, and guess what? Everybody's like, oh, it's been working great. We've not had a single problem. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. The class you want to play can be a dwarf, be a dwarf. Was playing fine, no problem. As soon as Nathan logs in, boom, the servers crash. Crashes bring back to EverQuest patch days. Yeah, good memories. Yeah, I wasn't so happy at the time, but... Come on, guys. Let's see if they got an update.
I logged in, and as soon as I selected my character, it booted me again.
They could have just been them testing the,
Yeah.
Yeah. They could have just been them testing something, and then try another fix or whatever. Oh, boy. If I remember correctly, P99 doesn't have any new servers due to hardware limitations. The fact that they're funded solely off of donations, that could be true. That'd make a lot of sense if you think about how long it's been and how much people want a new server, right? The warned in Discord that would likely crash. Okay, I thought that might be expected for how quick it happened. Alakazam, yep. Collector was able to summon a pet before he got kicked. Are they expecting the servers to come right back up? I'm looking. I don't see anything. Last time I was going to run over to Dwarf City, but got jumped by goblins. Oh no, and Black Burrow. Nope, now I am scared. This needs a lot more of the old EQ tutorial. Yeah, agreed. I managed to get to level 4 last night, could only afford 1 pet. I know there's a post about somewhere in the P9. What are we talking about? What are you talking about, Run Your Mom? Oh, a post for about this. Okay, I got you. Some of us are trying to play Quarm. Nathan, can you stop trying? Did anyone here ever play Lineage 2? I did play Lineage 2. Me and Steve played Lineage 2 for a long while. For at least 4 months, maybe half a year. Yeah, it was very hardcore, yeah. That was the first game I ever got ripped off in, where a guy was like, hey, you know, I can, you know, make your sword like I can add like plus 10 damage or something. I don't remember what he said, but he was like, you know, trade it to me and I'll fix your sword. And I traded on my sword, and then he logged off. That was my first time getting scammed in an MMO. It might have been my only time, actually. The bad launch is unfortunately due to negatively impact what the potential population could have been. Oh, thank you, Brandon. It's iTage TV and Discord. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you, brother. I think that's Gold Smash. That's Gold Smash. Thank you, Brandon. After this dance, we'll do a little celebration of the Gold Smash. Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate your support, man. iTage TV. Oh, that's true, Grandel Reaper. Dave did rip off my entire guild, yeah. That did happen, yeah, for sure. When retro tonight, we'll probably do it at about... Well, I mean, it's kind of pending on how, you know, am I going to get my EverQuest fix or not? But I was planning on doing it starting at maybe 7 p.m. Central. If I can get my EverQuest in. Thank you, Brandon. Let's do a little bit. iTage TV, thank you so much for your support, man. Oh, let's do a little celebration, hitting the goal today while we wait for the server to come back up. Here we go.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
I think they're doing okay here at Quam.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. What was I talking about? Oh, 9 months of Classic. That'd be great. Yeah, we're getting 2 nights of the retro, because tonight, correct me if I'm wrong, Witcher, but tonight should be, from what I understand, was Witcher's son's birthday. He loves retro night. He loves retro games, so I said I would do an additional one for that. And then we'll have another one on Wednesday night. So we actually got 2 retro nights this week. We'll have a lot of EverQuest. We're pretty much just going to be EverQuest and or Embers all week.
Well, count me in on your healer for your EverQuest adventures.
Heck yeah, dude. Hopefully my curse ends and we can actually play the game. Hopefully the curse is going to be lifted soon. You know what it is? I'm just so popular that when I log in, everybody wants to log in. That's obviously that's what it is.
That's what we'll go with.
We'll go with that. Actually, when I was muted, guys, I was spilling all the NDA stuff that I know. So if you're really good at lip reading, you can learn all the things that I know. Dude, I think I would sacrifice myself to have Brad McQuaid come back. It would be a worthy investment to the MMORPG genre. I'll make a really cringy video of it, too, before I went. Yeah, the evil genie does your wishes just in a way you didn't expect. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish I was rich, but it would take all the money from everybody you ever loved or cared about and give it to you, so they'd all be homeless. You know what I'm saying? That's what an evil genie would do. Spend Quarm all morning from like 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Nice. You got your groove going on your necro. Yeah, rest in peace, Brad McQuaid. I got to talk to him while I was in school. Brad was awesome. Yeah, I mean, I got to talk to him a little bit. Not like it. I never got to meet the man in real life, but I talked to him on Discord and stuff sometimes, and he was a really great guy. He's responsible for everything we love about MMOs. Great visionary. And you can't help but wonder about Pantheon, like what would I think we'd be playing it right now. I think Brad was more keen to get the game in our hands faster. I think his excitement wouldn't have allowed it to go on this long. I think it would have, I don't know what would have been different, right? I think they'd have got more funding with his name, right? Number one. I think that was the driving factor for their funding at that time. I think they would have got more funding, and I think he would have scored a deal by now, right? Like a good one. Like a good deal with somebody to get some major injection of funding, and I think we'd be playing it. A role model? Yeah, he was a role model for me, too. He'd make the hard choices faster, exactly. Yeah, he would have. And the whole team would have got behind it because it's freaking Brad McQuaid, right? Like, when he said, this is the way, you know, like, we should do it this way because XYZ, everybody would have felt right in line in the team because it's freaking Brad McQuaid. I do want to say, though, that I think that in that case, I don't think, I mean, maybe because, you know, like, but I think that him passing away is how we got Steve on the team. Because Steve was his old buddy. They made that old game together in the basement, you know, War Wizards. Then they went to EverQuest together. But Steve had retired. You know, he was retired. I think Steve Clover came to the Pantheon team because he had he wanted to see Brad's vision get finished. And I don't know if he would have come to the team. Brad McQuaid would have definitely loved to have him. but I don't know if he would have otherwise. They do have funding. Yeah, that is true, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like a crap ton of money, right? Like, they're having to spread that out with the small team. It's not like they're rich, is all I'm saying. If they have more funding, they could expand the team faster, hire more people, etc. They're trying to manage what they got to make it last them so they can get to launch. The server screen turning EverQuest into NeverQuest. I was able to track down the tombstone of Eridune in EQ1 and was able to share it on the Pantheon forums after his passing. Nice. I like how on the Vanguard emulator server they did one as well. Baldur's Gate 3 small team. I mean, that's a different version of small, I would say. But I know where you're coming from. They started small, and they were able to grow into that, I think is what you mean, which I agree with. So would you meet with Smed for that? Be open to negotiate with them about that? What are you guys talking about? Oh, would you want to sit down and drink a coffee in private with Smedley? Oh, heck yeah, I would do that. You know, I understand people don't like Smedley, etc., but I mean, he is still a big deal who definitely did some things that we all benefit from. He also did some things we did not benefit from, right? But heck yeah, I'd sit down and have a coffee, do an interview with freaking Smedley. It'd be epic. I think Grindel Reaper is called Cartwheels at this point. I think it's called Cartwheels. Yeah, he's still a legend. Yeah, I agree. I know why we don't like him. I know why there's some vitriol and hate, you know, at Smedley. I understand, but he is still a big deal. It would still be insane to pick his brain. And if I got time to sit down and talk to him, we might be able to get something cool moving. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, guys, it wouldn't shock me. I'm making this up. I don't have any insider information, but it wouldn't shock me if that big... If you guys remember a couple years ago, Pantheon got that big old secret investor, and it was a big old chunk. It wouldn't surprise me if that wasn't Smedley. That wouldn't shock me. He had a good relationship with Brad. I hope so. I hope you're right, Brandon. I really do. Richard Garriott, yeah, another big deal. I feel like Richard Garriott's a little crazy. I feel like he's a little crazy, but yeah, I would also love to. That'd be crazy to get to talk to him. I mean, you got to figure that Ultima Online released before EverQuest, and the team was looking at it, learning what they should and shouldn't do for EverQuest. I think EverQuest was a way grander scope at the end of the day, and way more influential to what MMOs became, and paving the future for MMOs. I think EverQuest definitely was way more influential, because of 3D graphics and textures and you know, just gameplay mechanics and roles and classes. And I mean, it just, that's... EverQuest really embodies what I think is great about MMOs, whereas UO was cool, great concept, love it, give it its respect 100%, sandboxy, the best sandbox MMO maybe ever, but it didn't really set the precedent for what I like about MMOs, you know what I mean? Secrets is streaming his attempt to uncrash the server. That might be interesting to watch, if I can get in. Nah, better not. He might not like me streaming his stream. Oh, Itage, I think I already gave this to you back in chat. I just now saw your Discord, but I'll pop it in there as well. I think you already got it, though. Just now saw that. hopefully we can play some EverQuest soon. I have a few Steam cards from that game. Probably the rarest ones I will ever have. What are we talking about here? Small indie team making pixel RPG game on Steam. I bought it. I don't remember that. But they abandoned it and you only left 2 to 3 months into I don't even remember that. Do you remember what it's called, Graham? I don't remember that at all. The server screen, my favorite part of the game. Garrett is off in his own fantasy world doing Garrett things. Yeah, exactly. Monsters and memories, baby. We might get to play with one of the devs while we're doing this EverQuest adventure. It's super possible. He had mentioned it. Can you deduce what Smed might have been working on at Amazon before he left? Probably the Lord of the Rings MMO, right? No, it was a sci-fi, so it couldn't have been that. I have no idea, dude. Probably a unique IP, I guess. But he left. So, like, was it not going good? Maybe? If you had to choose Richard Smed, Shigeru Miyamoto, who would you rather meet in private on a rainy and dark night, just the two of you to chat and more? I would choose Smedley. And even though I'm a huge fan of Miyamoto, however you say his name, creator of Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong, freaking Metroid, Star Fox. I mean, he created basically all the Nintendo IPs. I'm a big fan. Smedley knew Brad McQuaid, so I would pick Smedley. He could probably tell some freaking awesome stories, man. Stargate? Yeah, could have been, yep. That makes sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense. Especially because Amazon wants to tie everything back to Amazon Prime, right? So I could see that, yeah. Stargate probably was what it was. That actually makes a ton of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It was called Heroes Song. Now, that does sound familiar, but I've never played it. All right, see you, Nicholas. I don't know if there's any update on the server. Oh.
I'm watching his secret stream right now, Nathan. I think it's going to just be a couple minutes.
Okay, cool. We're still down, Rogue. We think it's only a couple minutes away, though. Stargate is a really great world for an MMO story. Literally travel to any world. So many possibilities, I agree. It has to be done right still, though. Just like most great things that should be great, ideas, they have to be implemented. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Amazon. They got the funds to do something amazing, and they need to do that. To be honest with you, I think Stargate's really cool. But I feel like they should be really focusing on the Lord of the Rings MMO, making it super cool, because that's got so much potential, man. It would be freaking awesome to have a, high fidelity Middle Earth to roam around in. Oh, yeah. Are you in a voice chat right now, Rogue? I'll pull you down. Hop in a voice chat and I'll pull you down. Oh, I see you. You are there.
Hello?
Hey, got you in.
Wow.
For sure, seeing how well Star Wars Galaxy did initially when someone like Smed paired with Amazon's infinite funding in the Stargate universe could literally be Star Wars Galaxy Part 2, a different next-gen universe. It could be.
I gotta mute you. YouTube, sorry.
What about Muchin?
Oh, I had to stream up because I was like, I I haven't you muted on the stream, but I accidentally moved out of this Discord.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to tell you, hey, when I was like, ow, it's all right.
Do you play Tower of Fantasy? No, I don't. I tried it when it first launched just to, out of hopes it might be something fun to stream, and I did not like it at all. I hated it. Thought the graphics looked good. It's just I haven't uninstalled it.
Yeah. Well, what? I know you were talking about the new Lord of the Rings for Amazon.
Yeah.
But I thought, they canceled it once, and then they restarted it.
Right.
So I hope it's good. I mean, Lord of the Rings Online isn't bad.
Yeah, no, Lord of the Rings Online is great. I think it's, like, the problem with Lord of the Rings Online to me is that they've backed themselves in a corner with the code. So, like, seems like they can't get rid of that weird, where the game just kind of freezes. It's got some weird lag, the weirdest lag I can think of. And it's all due to, like, the code just being not clean, is what I understand. So, but it's a great game. It's awesome if you just want to go to places from Lord of the Rings, right? The Shire is freaking amazing in that game. I'm sad that the developers of the new Lord of the Rings at Amazon aren't taking some inspiration from it. They're like, no, we're not, nothing like that. They should probably take some inspiration from it because it does a lot of things right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they just don't hire that full team and say, listen, here you go. Make a new one and put it in the oven.
Yeah. That's what I would have done. I would actually try to bring back some of the old devs. And they definitely can afford to do that.
Yeah.
Nathan is a gray. Possibly. Secrets makes me nervous. Worried he's going to ruin the server. Like in beta, he added a beta buff command and everyone just auto-leveled to 65. That's probably for testing, though, right? He was probably just testing something. I've seen UFOs and other things myself. Yeah, I've seen some UFOs, yeah. I've seen something unidentified in the sky, yeah. Do I see Among Us on your desktop? Yeah, we played that on Pantheon Plus for a while, and I left it on. I don't play it ever, but, I just left it on because sometimes we'll play something silly like that on Pantheon Plus. Doing something important. I look snazzy from what you guys can see. But below the shirt is, and this is actually all wrinkled and stuff. To be honest, it was just clean. That's why I'm wearing it. It was clean. But I'm wearing like some hillbilly shorts right underneath, right below this.
Yeah, look professional up top.
Yeah, I look professional from the top. I'm all set up for a meeting on the internet, but if I stood up, it would all go away immediately. I'd look like I'm going to Walmart if I stood up.
It's all about that remote work from home.
That's right.
Attitude.
That's right. There's so much, dude. There was so much comedy gold during the pandemic of people who like weren't used to that lifestyle of working from home, and they'd be like standing up with no pants on in front of everybody.
Wasn't there like a jury, not a jury, like a lawyer or something did that during a courtroom?
I think so.
Hearing
Yeah,
COVID?
I think so. Yeah.
They're like,
There's also that.
pants on.
There's that guy in that like big meeting where it was like packed, max you could put on whatever service they were using, and like the president of the company was there. I mean, like everybody was there, and he just like, I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know if he didn't think his camera was on. I don't know what he thought, but he just opened up that one website that starts with a P and ends with a hub, and started going to town right there. Yeah, he started going right to town, dude. It was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
Old favorite corn. It's like that, I don't even know what's going on now, but they have so much stuff going on. was like some school teacher, and I don't know. I don't get into politics. Politics and religion are no-nos. Stay away.
Politics and what? What was the other one?
Politics and religion.
Oh, right,
It's a
right.
good thing. Just stay away.
Well, the server is showing, but it's locked, so we might be getting somewhere. You want to know if you can still download the game? Yeah, I don't know. Are the download links working now? I should have a link in the description that will lead you. Just make sure that when you're going to the download link that you click the 2.2 and follow that video. But the video says 2.1. That's outdated. Use the 2.2 link.
Yeah, I updated my skeleton models and whatnot.
Yeah,
today.
I don't know.
It's like, yeah, why not? I don't like the Luckland version of the skeletons.
I'd have to see them side by side. I can't picture it in my brain. I almost always use the old models. So I very rarely watch. You know, it's a 50-50 split in my community, the people that like the old and the new. So every once in a while I'll do the new models. I just get... I can't get over the animations. I never was able to.
For the new ones?
Yeah. It looks so
Yeah,
odd.
they were done very, very quickly.
Yeah. And I always leave the old school ogre and the old school troll, yeah. Even when I switch the
You have to.
graphics. Yeah, those are just too good. I'll actually, if I do another character, I would really like to do an ogre warrior. I've never played an ogre
Warriors are
before.
awesome.
Yeah, I've heard they're so good, and I've never. I tried to do a dwarf warrior, and I freaking hated it. But I didn't do my stats right. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Now I would know a little bit more, and I've heard that ogre's the way to go for warriors. So if I make another character, that's probably what I'll do.
You can't get stunned, right?
Right, you can't get stunned.
Yeah. That's why I go them as shamans.
Shaman, yeah,
And they
that's
have
what Witcher's
regeneration,
doing.
too.
And regeneration, right. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
is server up? We're going to try.
I mean, it's not as good as like a troll and an Ixscar, but hey, regeneration is regeneration. Especially
Yeah.
at like level 20, you'll never need to basically sit for mana ever again. That was Brad's favorite class too.
What was?
Hey, Nathan.
Shamans.
Yeah.
We're back in.
Secret said that he wants everybody to log in at once to see if it'll crash.
Okay, well, I logged in. I did my job.
Yeah, I got in.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wants everybody to log in at the same time and break it. It's happening. It's happening.
We could break it.
Challenge accepted.
We
Yeah.
definitely know how to break it.
Oh, there's only 566.
Let's see if we can kill one or two things. I'm running over here to the tree, over here to the right. I'm going to try to grab a mob. I'll make sure it's not something hard. That way, if the server crashes,
Yellow
we don't
or
die.
below will be fine, I think.
Woohoo!
I don't know if the mobs are even spawned.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think the mobs have populated.
Oh wait, I got
Oh.
a wolf.
He's
Let's see.
fixing that.
Yeah, I just killed a crack chick.
Okay.
He's got to fix it. I just heard him on Twitch.
Oh, disconnected.
Oh, well, here we go. Yeah, I don't see any mobs here.
Yeah, give him a minute. He's got to. He screwed up something. Now they're fixed, he said.
Just that torch use renewable energy.
Okay, mobs are back, guys.
Oh. Where are you guys?
I'm just right here.
Are y'all? You're at the gate.
No, at the peak of the.
Okay. I'm coming.
I think that's you that ran by.
Where are you? Yeah, there we are. Okay.
Nectalos just crashed.
I'll go get a gob camp. Oh, you guys might be too low still.
Yeah, we're about almost 2 levels. I mean, probably a level more we can do it. They were just red, but they were yellow to a level 7.
Yeah, I'm level 6. So.
Whoops.
And if you guys want to gear up, make sure you save your bone chips. Don't sell them. There's a turn-in Caladim.
Where is the turn in?
Paladin.
There's a turn in for these skunk glands too in the cleric guild, isn't there?
Yeah.
The cleric guild takes the glands.
Skunks, yeah.
Or deals it, but you get a spell and something else.
And where's?
And it's
Yeah, the paladin.
Or-
I can take you to the paladin and cleric guild. They're right next to each other.
Yeah.
they're right-
I
Very
actually did a little exploring because I haven't been there in so long. I forgot where everything is. So this morning I reacquainted myself so I can now get around the Galadin again.
Yeah.
Because I could
I'm
not
right
remember
here.
yesterday, dude. I was like, oh my god, I'm lost.
As far as bone chips out here, there's only like 2 skeletons that spawn in our area.
And where's the
Actually
bone chip
loaded
turned
in.
in?
It's at the Paladin.
It is at the Paladin Guild. Okay.
I have a stack
And
of
then
20.
at Warrior Guild, I think, save two scarab carcasses and 5 gold, and you can get this green helm.
Where the warriors are? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the guy right from the Warrior Guild.
Nice.
You get a chest piece too, don't you? I don't know what the
Yeah, I
chest
think
piece.
you need the bigger scarabs for that.
The pristine,
Right.
and it's really good stats for a warrior cleric.
Do you on the bone chips? Do you turn them in one at a time, or a stack of 4, or like?
You single. You separate them. You need 4 at a time, but you unstack them.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
stack them 4 at a time. Okay.
Yeah, I have a stack of 20. You guys have when I get my necromancer over there. Should I hit the portal here? Alright, let's see if I see next still out though.
Gotta find where you guys went.
There's. Nope, that ain't Witcher.
Okay, I found you. All right, there's a goblin. I hope they fix that nameplate thing too. That's rough.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It makes
But
it
of
really
course,
hard to sit together.
Yeah. Of course, later on, everybody's dressed different and wears something.
True.
different, Will be okay.
Yeah. If you fall asleep tonight and wake up as a bee in the morning, what's the first, second, and third thing that you do, and would it bother you or shock you in any way? If no matter how I wake up in the morning, the first thing I'm gonna do is go pee.
Hey, he's crashing the server.
All right. Yep, I see it.
Server crashed. Goblin disappeared.
A skunk, that ought to be the most feared mob in the game. Yeah, plus will spray you too, make you stinky.
Secrets did that crash on purpose.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go again on our own.
I feel bad for the people on a boat when it crashes. Are they gonna get left out in the middle of nowhere?
I know. Definitely,
I don't even want to think about it.
definitely, that's a brave move to get on a boat on this server.
Right.
Yeah, that's a a horror story right there.
I was just about to loot a
I guess
cracked
on the bright
staff.
side, your swim stat will go up.
Witcher was looting a cracked staff when the game crashed. He
Oh,
says,
Bummer.
"Is
That's
that
the plan.
were you really, Witcher?" On epic and honest response, so true. When I wake up, the first thing I do. Yep, yep. What's the difference between this and P99? This one is going to Plains of Power. This one's on Classic right now. It's going to have 9 months for each, expansion. This one offers at the Priest of Discord the option to do hardcore mode if you want. Has the option for solo mode. Has the option for found items only, where only things that drop in your group can you actually equip or take in your inventory, I should say. And everyone, it's new. It just launched yesterday. So
Now we did learn something yesterday on the self-found items.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're in a group, you cannot trade those. You can't trade with nobody if you're self-found.
Oh, self-found, right?
Yeah, even if you're in the same group, you cannot trade with anybody.
Mm.
So when you loot something, you got to, well, do you need this stuff? Yeah, let that guy loot it, because if you loot it, you can't trade it. We learned that the hard way yesterday.
Oh, server's up. You missed it, Mujin. We played for about 3 minutes. You missed it. We're back in. We're getting back in, I hope.
Jared, the guy's trying pretty hard too. I'm back in. What's going on?
Yep, I'm back in. Killing a spider.
Alright, I see Witcher here. Can you buy Witcher?
I'm gonna run back right after the spider drops. Oh, there's Switcher. All right, get him an invite.
I think I just
Oh,
lost
dang it! I accidentally disbanded the group.
Freedom Witcher.
Invite Witcher again. There's another spider. Or no, it's a scarab. Secrets is working his tail off doing things I have no idea about. He's doing everything he can to fix this. Yeah. I believe it 100%.
Oh, it was a crack staff.
What's Eloa been up to? She's planning and getting everything organized for the big 1-year anniversary for Embers, and planning streams and in-game events, and yeah, servers up. Oh, there's a crag. We got a goblin on us too.
Yeah, I tried that goblin.
Didn't realize how much backpacks made a difference, but once you don't have them, now that you have them.
Oh yeah, dude, backpacks are epic.
Yeah,
Changer.
I got a box and an 8-slot bag earlier from goblins.
Oh, there's Crom. Well, my chat was as clear. So far, nothing seems to fix the resolution issue I'm having.
Did you set your resolution in the file?
Yeah, check the .ini file and make sure it's what you want it to be. I'm sure he's probably already done that, but...
Make sure you're in full screen too.
Yeah. Alt-Enter worked for me.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out right here by this tree, so if you guys want to pull by this tree, that would be great, so
Okay.
I can kind of keep up with the medding and stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Look at all these people running around, EverQuesting.
It's actually kind of exciting, right?
Yeah, it is.
When was the last time you've seen this? I mean, TLPs, yes, but
Yeah.
2 days later, the newbie zones are empty.
Yeah, this will be full for a while. Like, or not,
Yeah.
maybe not full, but there'll be people running around for a while.
Yeah.
That's because mostly, and
the effort to get it installed.
Yeah.
true, but you also had in the TLPs, people were just trying to make money,
Yeah.
so they were just running, blasting, yeah, getting those chronos in. It's like
That's
crack.
true. Yeah, it's a different mentality on the TLPs.
Look, got my crack stat. Final.
They increased the price of probably. I'll get them.
I've seen 3, and I've died to them twice, and someone came by and got them.
There's a crag. Grabbing it. Pulling them back. Maybe not.
Pet root.
Is there anybody there able to find yet?
No, not until level 12.
Was there any level 12s in that zone?
I let me check for you.
Did anybody row shaman? Not that I'm aware of, but Witcher has a shaman, but it's not this character. He's that's his when we're not streaming character. So far.
Out of the 42 people in this zone, nobody is even level 10 yet.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I mean, I don't mind making the trek there, but I die, I'll go back to neck.
Well, we gotta go to Crushbone pretty soon anyways. You guys gotta get to like 6 and 7.
Yeah, it's true.
Actually, I'm 6 now and everything's green over here pretty much.
Yeah.
Spider.
I mean, Crushman's the way to be, but I'll make my way there. What's the worst thing that happens? I die and have to do it over.
People are complaining about the long respawning. It's definitely lower.
Yeah, he said he was changing that. Because he thinks that's the reason why part of the crashing is so much is spawning at once in other places.
Ah, I see.
It's really gonna be cutthroat now.
Hey, we got a mage with a pet tank. We can probably try that. The goblin camp now.
Oh, true. They'll still be red.
What's-
Don't you think they'll still kill us too quick?
I
They're yellow to me. I can try to tank a little bit of them.
We can try it. It'd be good XP if we can pull it
I
off.
might have to guard or train the guard a little bit though, because there's like 4 in here.
Was everyone playing?
Break the camp.
You're a paladin, Nathan.
Yep.
we got a paladin, cleric, bard, and a mage right now.
I could bring my necro or enchanter over. Or 3. Both of them are 3.
Nathan, not gonna lie, I love your content, but damn, I can't handle the graphics. Must be too young. If you were there in the day, this is charming. I've learned over the years. I thought it was just charming to everybody, and I've learned over the years that it's only charming to people who were around for those early 3D days. Even if they didn't play EverQuest, it seems like the people who really loved the old school early days of 3D seem to see the... Because the texture work in this game is freaking nuts for the time.
Yeah.
You could look up any other like game in 1999 that had, you know, polygons, and it is nowhere near this level of detail. And so for us, we can see that, and I think, and other people I've realized cannot. The first person who taught me that was my wife when I got her to play, and she was like, "This game is ugly," and it hurt my feelings really bad.
Just beauty and the simplicity of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm gonna log on my enchanter and make my way to you guys. I'm at least gonna buy the human illusion, so make it easier.
Oh, we just got a goblin on him. Let's go. Let's see how it goes. Oh, well, that was an easy one. Never mind. That wasn't one from the camp.
Wizard's the high level one in there.
I'm 27, and last MMO is World of Warcraft. Found you with the new Pantheon art, even though I heard a lot of people don't like it. Me and WoW Classic hardcore friends will join. Yeah, I thought that might happen, yeah. Because I'm not going to say it looks like World of Warcraft, but you can't deny that it's some similar tones.
Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft was low poly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they were using Warcraft 3 engine, the same engine. So most of their assets were already pre-built. So they were just plopping, putting in, building. But yeah, over the time, I mean, you can see how well it aged. I think I was talking about that a few days ago or a week or something ago in your Discord, Nathan, about just wait. Like, it's gonna age so well that Pantheon can keep going.
Yeah, that's
the problem.
that's the dream. Yeah, that's what they're going for. All right.
Yeah, that's what
we got a full group
most
now,
games
guys. Here's the goblin. Oh my gosh, tab work. Okay, got him on me. He's on Witcher.
I will buy meds, by the way. So once I hit level 4, I can sit there and try to maintain
Nice.
some sleeps.
We got a full party now.
get EXP for killing that in the group?
No, not for that one.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys are still level 3, right?
I am, yeah.
And you're level 6.
6.
Yeah, I think they
So,
the
I mean,
highest they
that's
can
green to
do.
me, so for the whole group, it'll kill the EXP. It has to be at least blue to me, I think.
Well, it's your third level plus half. So it's your level. So if he's 3, it's 4, 5 is the highest you can level with.
Yeah, so, I mean, I got EXP for that heart goblin. Did you guys get?
It looks like I did. I think.
Well, regardless, if
Spider, you probably
a level 6, I don't know. If that's like going with the
unless we're
same
killing
rules of.
pure goblins. If you guys are gonna kill. Go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just.
If you guys are gonna kill like all the yard trash around here, I might as well drop because you guys won't get EXP if I'm in it. So only these goblins will grant it.
Yeah, we need to just pull the goblins. Unless people are trying to get drops.
So this count or camp or the aqua goblins camp might be.
Who's gonna pull? Who's the best puller we got?
The bard.
Okay, so
All three of them
Witchers,
are gonna come.
Witchers are good. Yeah. Yeah, we have to wait for the ones to pop on the outside, I guess.
I mean, we can, if we need a low pool, we can low pool.
Yeah, we'd have to.
I can range him. I can hit him with a spell.
What's up, Josh?
We're gonna drop the wizard first.
Mugens and Blackbro, nice.
I'm just gonna have to baby it
There's crit.
while we're there.
Yeah, we got XP for the crag.
XP for that.
Yep.
It's gotta be at least a crack.
I'm close to 4. Is everybody pretty close to 4?
4 and 2 bubbles.
Okay. How's the grind going? Well, we're in the game, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, I was hoping that would count. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice. We just got one.
Yeah, good job. Oh, you got me. I'm purple club. Oh, nope, I'm down.
Yeah, wizard's too hard.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna make it? Does it look good?
I don't know.
No. You guys, everybody run. Wizard's a beast. Oh, maybe. Gotta kill him. That rooted.
That's it. I'm out of mana.
That goes down. Unless he starts running. Oh, but he won't run if he's rooted. There we go. Call your pet back. He'll root him and he'll attack us again. See, there he goes. He's gonna attack you now.
Here comes a whelp.
That's the camp. It's broken. So if we can keep up with the.
If I can find my way back to the camp. Wasn't it just left? I'm trying to find where you guys are. Oh, I see what I did wrong, I think.
Yeah, out Paladin and go left. That's good EXP.
Oh, I'll be back. Wife gave me a chore, so I'll be back.
Heard that. All right.
Yeah, we got a med.
What class are you, Doss? You a druid?
Good lord, I can't find you guys. All right, I'm gonna have to head back.
Alright.
I'll come back. Go to the little huts outside of.
Yeah, where the low guards are.
Yeah. I don't think there's guards there though.
Yeah, there's no guards here. Thought there was. Oh, I thought you followed the road up to the north. A little disappointed the Pantheon team for not having a lot of footage. I thought, yeah. No, they're not under NDA. They can show whatever they want. Yeah, and I am a Pally. Yeah, Dwarf Pally, yep. First thing I always do on these kind of runs, get a leather worker to 20 and start making leather. Yeah, the AC matters a lot, yeah. Especially at the lower levels here. I've just got like 2 AC gloves and my little chest you get from the first turn in. What is it, 1 AC, I think? No, it's 2 AC.
Well, I think we got the camp broke, right? We just stay ahead of it, we'll be alright.
Head of that
Yeah,
wizard
we better
pop.
pull that other one for the one of the middle spawns. And that crag, go get that crag too. Oh, and here's the outside spawn right here.
I'm gonna grab the outside spawn then. Might manage to make it to level 5.
Hey, pull that whelp out of there if you can, the one on the right.
Nice, you've been watching my videos like crazy for about a week now? Nice, I've got a lot about it. Yeah, better marketing, I agree, yeah. Yeah, they could let us do it. They could totally just let us stream it and make the content for them if they wanted to. Alright, here he comes. Well, thought that was the new one. No, you're doing fine.
Yeah, now grab that one.
Alright.
Be sure you guys got auto split on and loot
Crag
them
on your left.
corpses.
Yeah, true. My auto split's on.
That crag.
Bird.
Turning in orc belts, yeah. Definitely remember doing that.
Better pull that one before the middle one spot.
You want me to just run up and grab it? It's the only one there.
Are these red to you, Nathan?
Yes. Yeah, these are red for me. Gotta go. I got some, got yourself a new fanboy here, and I hope we get to see NDA or something lift in the coming 247 build. Me too. Yeah, Green's from Belgium. Glad to have you, man. Have a good day, dude.
I have 0 mana, so
Okay.
Are they saying anything about the pops in the Discord? Whoever was listening.
I don't see anything.
Secret said that they pretty much all the newbie zones that had that, I don't know what she called it, but anyways, we're back to normal spawn rates right now.
Oh, okay.
She thinks that's why the server was crashing really bad. Plus the amount of newbies in the newbie area, and it was just causing too much stress.
Yeah, once people go to different zones, that'll probably clear out.
Yeah. Which is okay, because, you know, the healer can cast 5 heals and they're out of mana, so it works out okay this way.
Retro Night Lamarck is where I play old games. I'm doing it tonight, later on tonight, probably about 8 p.m. Central. We're going to play like old Nintendo Entertainment games, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, all that kind of thing. Where the community can vote for, I've got all the games, so they can vote for any game they want me to play. It's a good time.
Bash this time. Boys.
all I got. No more mana. We
Well,
gotta
see, the
get
thing
you
is,
some.
the pet roots him. So he would normally run at what, like 15%?
Right. Right.
But he can't run when he's rooted.
Do you have a DPS pet yet, Crom, or is that the only one you have?
All right, see you, Lamarck. Ooh, B-Jack's looking for a group in Akanon. Does this show up as Project Lazarus on the server pick list? No. You'll want... I don't know what you're looking at, XLer, but you'll want to... I've got a link in the description. You'll want to get an installer for, the install for this particular game. It's not a P99 client, right? I don't think this had share bank, unless they've added it.
No, there's no shared bank, but there is talks of maybe putting one in eventually.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get... I've got a link in the description. If you look at the description of this video and scroll down, I've got a link that will take you to a video. Just make sure, when you use that link, it's got a video attached to it, walks you through how to set it up. It's really not that hard, but just make sure you pick the 2.2 install for it, not the 2.1. The video will say 2.1. When you use the link, it'll take you to 2.2 and 2.1. Make sure you pick 2.2. I hope they just delete 2.1 off of there. But I think for bug reasons, some people, I don't know. I think they're leaving it up there because very small section of people, 2.1 is working.
Any of the small stuff, you guys are fine to pull and kill. It's just the big ones we got.
Oh, we got a goblin up here. Let's grab him.
Plus, you got Cramblin. He's a higher level cleric, so I think we're good on units for him.
Yeah, I'll play anything recommended. Yeah, Remy D. You talking about for Retro Night? Heck yeah, I like fighting games. There's a lot of them. That was actually my favorite genre before I found RPGs and MMOs.
Goblin pop here.
Yep. It's on the outside. I'm going to grab it.
Slightly faster speed. Two seconds. That's pretty good.
You will even play Silver Surfer on the NES. It's true. Racial XP penalties. I don't think so. I don't think those are on this server. There's definitely not hybrid class XP penalties. I'll buy you the Blizzard console thingy if you would play Rock and Roll Racing there with me. Yeah, Muja, we'll set up a day for that. How about that? We'll set up a specific day. I don't want to do it for the regular retro night because it kind of kills the theme of that. But yeah, we could set up a time where we do that. Yeah.
Like earlier, if the server was having problems or what. I'm just reading your comment in the group about spells being expensive. I think I got a lot of mine and it didn't take my gold.
Really?
On some of them it did, but on some of them it didn't. Yeah, so I don't know if it was like lag and it just never registered.
Interesting.
But I was just buying. I bought all my level 5 ones. I was like, okay, I'm buying that one too.
I did play Pocky and Rocky with my wife for a little while one time. I didn't play it back in the day when it came out on the Super Nintendo, but me and my wife found it one day and played it together for a little while. Yeah, I played it. Well, me and my wife did, yeah. I didn't know about it back then, though. All right, see you, Junior. See you later, man. Ding, baby.
Nice scratch. Wow, we're ready for kill now.
Level freaking 4.
My body is ready. My muscles are ready.
It's all downhill from here. Level 4, it's the peak. It's easy from here. Easy, easy. I'll never die again. Might as well go turn on hardcore mode, because we got this now.
Yeah, don't do that. If you turned it on right now, you start back at level 1 and next.
Oh, do you? Okay, well, that was smart. That was smart. That way people can't just turn it on when they're 1% away from hitting max level. Thank you.
The wizard should be next. Nice trouble. Go grab that chip. I ran far.
Try to get to 100% before the wizard pops.
We're pretty close. Just let me know when your hit point buff wears off, because like I said, I don't have enough mana to keep a rotation going.
Holy armor?
No, it
Courage.
would be courage.
Okay, I've got 11 minutes left on it.
Holy armor is one more level, and I'll give you that.
Oh, sweet. Battle chant, too. Oh, is that him? Oh, that's just a whelp.
Fossil on boys.
Oh, that's him.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh my gosh, he hurts. He rooted me.
Are you going two-handed? Or are you gonna go sword and board?
I'm gonna go sword and board when I get a shield. Oh my gosh, can't move to him. Come on, root, let me go. Got 30 seconds on the root.
Get you a shiny brass shield.
Walk him back towards me, Cramblon. Maybe I can steal the aggro if he gets close enough. You guys are doing it, though. Five seconds. Good job. I'm just hoping one day they finally get that EQOA emulation going. Me too. No power levels. No power levels on here. I mean, one day there'll be people power leveling, but not today. It's a chick.
Just bring them to us, Crom. We can kill them. Them guys are no problem.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going to try to go all the way to max level, yeah. I'm going to try to keep up on this server. I mean, not like, I'm not trying to like, you know, world first or any crazy stuff like that, or server first, but I'm going to try to keep up with the expansions.
It's not fun going server first.
Right.
That's why I don't hardcore raid WoW anymore.
Yeah, it beats the fun out of it, you know?
Yeah, I don't mind, you know, getting on and dying to the same mob over and over and over again for a couple hours. As long as we're having fun.
Yeah. I love camping, hanging out, getting that good juicy XP. Thinking you can do more than you can really do, and then you party wipe. I love all of it. Anything special about this server? Yeah, it's like P99. It's starting at Classic, but it is going to go all the way to Planes of Power. Plus, you can talk to the Priest of Discord. You can activate hardcore mode, found mode, where you and your group, self-found, where you have to find the drop. What I forget? And solo mode.
The hardcore solo and solo self-found.
Nice. Thank you for the cap, Witcher.
Yeah, I should have mentioned that. Solo self-found, yeah. You were one of you guys were saying that if you loot something, you can't give it to nobody. Yeah, that's the whole thing about solo self-found.
Right, right. We just screwed up because, you know, we were just in a hurry to get on there and just play, and we did the whole hardcore self-found and found out later, you know, you can't trade nothing amongst your group, which sucks, but we misread read the description.
But yeah. No, I was just saying I should have said something. But then I don't know how you could play EverQuest solo hardcore.
Oh,
Jeez, that'd be hard.
You have to be. I mean, seriously, like a cleric ain't gonna do it.
No.
I don't see that. I don't see a warrior doing it, unless you're fighting light blues for the next 3.5 years.
Right. Also,
even a light blue can kill you.
Something I
Well,
forget.
yeah.
Something I always forget to mention about this server is that no boxing or anything like that, and they're very serious about it. So
Yeah, I was gonna have my wife play, but I don't know if
you can get permission, I think, for a situation like
Yeah,
that.
and it's pretty like right now. You'll probably have to wait probably 2 or 3 days before they get to you.
Right.
But yeah, you can get. They're not gonna like say no
Right.
if you tell them it's a family member, sits next to you or whatever.
I'm sure there's certain data logs they look for that makes it obvious if you're
Yeah, you
boxing or
got
not.
auto follow and casting at the exact same time and stuff. They
Right.
got some way to track all that.
Yeah. With all the data over the years, for P99's done a
Yeah.
good job of tracking it.
yeah, my little pea brain doesn't work well. I can't even box.
I
on
don't.
live.
I don't box either, dude. I don't either.
I can, yeah. I can't set it up like you see these pros doing. Like I have 2 computers, 2 keyboards, two mouses, and everything. It's like okay, auto follow, and then we get there, it's set, and then cast. That's it. Assist and cast. Assist and cast.
I normally just like the box I do is like a cleric enchanter or a healer with something I know I can just solo the game with, and the healer's just there just for
For buffs and-
support.
Yeah.
The healer like URF without the quick there. Well, slowly making my way downtown.
Oh, we got. Which one is that up? Regular goblin. All right. Are we good for it? What's
No,
the
I
time?
only got a buffalo
Okay.
mammoth.
We'll wait a second. Let me know when you're ready.
I don't know what Cram's got.
If I scroll out, I only see the top of my character. Can only play first person. There is a mouse.
Mouse invert in
yeah.
options.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Tried boxing with my monk and shaman, and I hated
First
it.
person will be inverted, but your third person will work.
Yeah, it's backwards for now. Yeah, if you do one, it'll switch back and forth between the two. That's why you don't see me go into first person at all, hardly, because it inverts my mouse. I'm going to pull it. We good?
Well, you pulled it. We'll
I
find
pulled
out.
it, so let's find out. Hey, good job. Sitting my little butt down.
We get our clerics get their next level of heal at 5. Cram.
I think so.
Cram. Yeah, cram.
Yeah, you get light healing.
Yeah.
Congrats, Nicholas, you got in. The new models do work on this server, yes. It's defaulted to be on the new models, actually. New. Yeah, I believe that is the piece for that quest, Butcher.
Are those armor quests in game? Because they're not in P99 no more, are they?
I
Yeah, the
th-
Scarab Carcass quest is. You need 2 Scarab Carcass and you need 5 gold. And it gives you the helmet.
They're supposed to work. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't actually done it. I've immediately turned it to old models. Is anybody here playing with the Lucklin models or whatever?
Nope.
So we
Yeah,
don't.
Beachless.
No.
Yeah. The animations on the old models are just, you can't beat them.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, they should have just took the rig off the old models and just convert them to the new ones so the animations somewhat work.
Agree. Because that's why
It's
they
not
look so weird,
hard.
because it's the same animation. It's just a totally different rig, so it looks ridiculous.
Yeah. It's not hard. They just have to just fix the IKs and stuff.
Oh, there you go. Drac was using the Leckland. Yeah, Drac likes the Leckland models. Dosmeat also confirms they work. He has them too. Eventually, the Leckland model crowd will show up in my chat and demand that I use them. It always happens when I play EverQuest. Eventually, they'll show up. One guy actually tried to make me feel bad for using the old models. He was like, "You're making EverQuest look like crap, dude." So I think I make it look better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
Everybody's a critic.
Oh, it turns out you had a bad EQGame.dll file. How in the world did you figure that out? Fresh install?
I'm at 70% mana.
Alright. Should we wait for you to get full before we pull the wizard?
I think we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna walk slowly back with them this time. That way, hopefully, he doesn't do that fireball. He's chewing me up.
That hurt.
More dots. Ah, he's running nice. Hot swapped it. It worked first time. Nice. Oh, he's got a crag. It is up, Adam. I mean, man, I'm afraid to say this. It's been pretty stable. No, please don't let me jinx it. Had a lot of trouble yesterday. I did too. As soon as I quit trying, it worked fine all night and all morning, and then I logged back in to stream and it stopped working. But now it's been good for. We've been on for a while now. Ooh, gob with the, yeah, grab it. Oh, yeah, dang, let's grab it. Everybody's good, right? It's even con. Yeah, we're good. Let's get them rusty weapons. Can anybody confirm when you die on this server, does your spells, they disappear off your hotbar? You got to do all that? Like
Yes.
P99?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to
take
eat your
time,
loot
too.
though.
You don't have to what now?
You don't have to go do a corpse run.
You don't? Not
No.
yet.
Not yet. Not until level 10, I think.
Level 10? Yeah, yeah.
10. Oh, then you could just chain death kill things.
Yeah, yeah. We don't even take an XP loss till then either, right?
Nope.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Time to go take a leak while the spell mims.
It takes a hot minute.
That was me knocking on wood, Mr. Cottleshare. It's a little late, but better late than never.
I'm gonna take a fast AFK and fill my drink, guys, folks.
Okay. He's Rasputin here in camp is asking if anybody's any bone chips they want to sell.
I mean, I do, but I'm still in neck.
Ready for this gobbo?
Yep. Oh wait, he's AFK. Should we wait on him? Hoping some of these new MMORPGs are coming out will be decent. I'm a little worried about Embers, but I still got hope for it. Well, I think Embers going to have a really big population here in October, here this month with the magic system.
We just got a +1 today, so
Yeah, today we definitely know at least one person was added to the server. I think there was a couple of people in chat said they were going to try it. He digs his claws in you like EverQuest does.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, we're going to pull Scotty.
we would have to wait till after the hiatus of this, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it should be pretty good timing with the end of this month will be when the Magic's in the game. Should be pretty good timing. Oh, where is the far clip plane? I probably should find that and let's find it here.
Under display.
There it is. That might help. I forgot that all that stuff was set so low.
Oh man, you always gotta turn your graphics up.
I forgot about that. I forgot it started so low.
See the detailed skunks.
No, I didn't. You need to see them textures.
No wonder those guys were complaining on your stream. You didn't have the graphics turned up.
Still, I was hoping that'd fix the name tags.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't fix mine either.
That's probably coming to update, they said. I mean, I think the alchemy would be fine, but Ella made me think it's not going to be as good as everybody's hoping. Listen. Let me tell you something. Boss Hog, there's things I really want to say, but I can't say, but they're going to be announced here in just like a little bit, like a week and a half. If they don't allow me to spill the beans a little sooner, they may, because I'm begging them to let me. It's not crappy magic. It's not like, ooh, I got this bottle and I filled it with this chemical and I know I'm going to throw it at them. It'll look like a fire when it hits. No. It's not that. It's not that.
Like an alchemist?
You'll notice that they stopped using the word alchemy as often. Now they just use the word straight magic. They were afraid they wouldn't be able to with the engine and with the small team to do it what they really wanted to do. But it sounds like they have absolutely done exactly what you want them to do. That's about as close as I can. I'm walking the line of breaking NDA here. I'm walked right up to the line. I can't go any further.
Rasputin needs an
Invite that
invite.
Rasputin guy, Crom left.
I can watch EQ all day, every day. Thank you for Super Chat, Grain. Yeah, EverQuest never gets old, obviously. 25 years later, and we're still freaking hyped about a brand new classic server.
Where'd he go? He ran. Oh, here he
Hey,
goes.
Nathan, invite this Rasputin guy behind you. Oh, we lost our...
Oh, we did lose people. Did somebody get... Did we lose 2 people?
Witcher 1 LD.
Oh, okay, Witcher will be back.
Need him for the wizard.
Hopefully he gets back on. Yeah, actually, I forgot it's Monday, guys. We've got a lot of streaming because after this, I'll take a quick break. I'll eat, cram some food down, then we'll do Retro Night. And then as soon as Retro Night's over, we're playing Embers. I almost forgot. We're playing Embers late night from 11 p.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. I forgot about that. I just got a Discord notification I'm talking and remembered. Another 20% XP bonus.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Graham. Appreciate your support, brother. Thank you. I know the 20% XP bonus is on. What about racial bonuses and negatives? I don't think those are active. Yeah, I think what was happening there, Boss Hog, is they're going for lower expectations, higher delivery. I think they were just, you know what I mean? They didn't want to promise the world. They weren't sure they could pull it off. But we're going to be all very hyped. I think I'm expecting a huge amount of the Pantheon community is about to be playing Embers, even if they don't know it yet, even if they have no idea. I think in mid-October, there's going to be a big turnover of Pantheon fans coming to Embers. We're expecting it so much based on the knowledge that we know that we're combining my guild. Eloa is joining my guild as a co-guild leader, and we're going to combine guilds so that we can just, you know, get people in the guild, make it really big, and run a bunch of events and etc. Like, we're expecting it. There's certain things that when you hear that they're doing them, that nobody's done since EverQuest, that you're just gonna be freaking excited, dude.
I want like a blood mage healer DPS kind of thing.
That would be cool, actually.
Instead of like having mana, you just either A, use your own HP or use the your enemy's HP.
Yeah, and I
Or the whole
wonder,
HP.
I wonder if we'll get something like that, because there's 3 healers, and the you know, it's gonna, they right now play totally different, but when you add magic to the mix and you're keeping them, you know, in line with their kind of role, you know what I mean, and the way they play, it's possible one of those could turn into being something like that. Maybe the Sentinel, perhaps? I don't know. New here, what's this Embers you're speaking of? Embers Adrift is a, it's an indie MMORPG that is akin to EverQuest, but with flashy, beautiful graphics. And the reason we're talking about so much now is, well, for one thing, we're playing EverQuest, and it's very similar, but also because the magic system that everybody's been clamoring for. It just launched last October, and they're releasing their magic system finally here this month in October, right after their anniversary event.
Your tune finally went out of the world.
No, so now finally you can log back in, Witcher. If you're interested in picking up Witcher, or if you're not, if you're interested in picking up Witcher, he's not available. If you're interested in grabbing up Embers, use my link, though. It does help the channel. Blood Mage from Vanguard, one of my favorite classes ever, yeah. I think they got the Blood Mage fully working on the emulator, the Vanguard emulator these days.
That's the one reason why I went to Vanguard was that.
Yeah. Vanguard
Same
had the
thing with
coolest
ESO.
classes. Wait, which class did you play, or what was your build in ESO?
I was a rogue, but you go Blood Mage.
I didn't know they had a Blood Mage type in ESO.
Yeah, you can. It's like a healer. Healer DPS kind of thing. It's you just go through one tree and then pick up the restoration staff. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Or the destruction staff, and then you go. They have my little pea brain doesn't work. But yeah, it's in the rogue. You have to go rogue first.
It was. ESO is fun to make builds in.
Oh yeah, I was making a what was that, like the Templar or like a Paladin build, throwing the lightning spear. It was fun.
Oh yeah, really cool weapons. That's the other thing about to be added as well. I don't know if it's coming in the Magic update or if it's coming in November. It kind of feels like it might be coming in October as well. But the epic weapons are going to be in the game too. It's either done or about to be done. I'm not 100% on that. With, you know, like, they're adding...
Alright, throw a minstrel and invite. We'll get that wizard.
Oh, yeah, let's get Witcher back. Welcome back, Witcher. Okay, there he is. I'm gonna grab the... Is he grabbing something right now? Let's wait for him on that skunk. So we're all hands on deck, and then we'll get it. Alright, here we go. I'm pulling it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just a whelp. 2 whelps.
Out of mana.
Oh boy. I'm gonna try to back up. Okay. There we go. Whew, good job. The epics may not be out till November, possibly December. Okay, okay. Well, they're making a bunch of like, you know, unique fights and battles and places for the epics for each class too, and not just once, but several of them, because it's something you do as you level, right, until you get to max level, and then you get your real epic, right? So there's a lot of work going into each class having a unique experience for the epics.
So I just turn in 2 of them scarab chet and I can get a piece of armor?
I believe so.
I can let me look that up for you. So
Okay.
I'm not. Let me see here. So you can do the helm, breastplate, and boots.
And turning in 2 pieces at a time?
So for the small helm, you got to turn in the 2 Sarab carapace and 5 gold.
Okay.
For the breastplate, you just need a pristine
Okay.
carapace and a 23 gold. And for the boots, just a cracked with and 2 legs and with 17 gold.
Okay. Got it.
To back toe Malum.
Now we just need these goblins to drop money and I'll be able to do that.
Headed to bed. Don't forget to start playing some Embers with me from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we will be. I will be playing probably in that range tomorrow, Boss Hog. Probably towards the ender of that, but yeah, I plan on playing Embers tomorrow.
I should be. Oh, I'm sorry, Nathan.
Oh, I was just gonna say it might be a little later than that actually, Boss Hog. Now that I'm thinking back, so we'll definitely be doing some Quarm as well.
Well, we should have in different faction the paladins, right? We are dwarves.
Yeah.
Your faction, if you're dwarves, you should be fine.
Yeah, dwarves
Yeah.
should be fine. Yeah.
Well, I just seen in group chat he said you need in different faction. I'm like, well, we should be.
Except for like Witcher, maybe, right?
Yeah.
You guys should be Ambly, right? If you're following, as long as you're following their god,
Yeah.
which I can't remember what the dwarves paladins gods are.
I forgot
Braille?
too, even though yeah, bro.
Is it
Yeah,
Braille?
that's right. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
what I thought, bro. And if you're a cleric, then it should be the same thing.
Right.
Yeah, it would be. Yep.
Because your guild master is right in there with paladin's guild master, anyways.
All right. After this whelp, we've got a goblin pop. Are we good for it? Do we need to rest a little longer? Oh, somebody grabbed it. We got another group on the side. Oh, is that us? Oh, never mind.
That's us.
It's us. Stupid nameplates, dude. I thought that was somebody else. Trying to get them off of you, Cram. I'm trying.
Not a man.
Ding, Mujin's level 7. Congrats, Mujin. Oh yeah, it's a red on the outside there. Better wait for mana.
Yeah, I only got one Bubba mana right now.
Yeah, I forgot to ask everybody in chat. Please hit that like button like it owes you money. Helps out a ton. And if you're new here, you like MMOs, you like RPGs, that's what we do all day, every day. Subscribe.
What class is Rasputin?
A rogue. Yeah, Cram's got a fancy helmet. I think that is the Scarab helmet, isn't it? And Rasputin.
Blue looking, yeah.
This is exactly what Embers needs to add ASAP. Goblins.
Make it like the conversion in the Witcher's universe.
How does that work?
The conversions of spheres.
Oh,
That's
right,
how,
right. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the extra AC. Pulling the Gavi. We're good.
Just standing there taunting us. They're menacing me.
Wizard's up. He was missing some hit points.
Yeah, he spawns and buffs himself. So.
Oh, he's
Like random
buffing.
spawns.
Gotcha. I got your resolution fixed. Nice. What to play now? It's only been 20 years since the last login.
It's like riding a bike.
Yeah. While on fire. Go see if I can keep pace with you guys this time around so I can get some grouping in. Level 3 monk. Nice. I'm usually not too hard to keep pace with, just because I have other streams and stuff, and I gotta take out time to make videos. So usually I'm not too bad. I'm not like, you know, not poop socking it or anything this time. Sometimes I do. On TLPs I do poop sock it because that's a very streamlined experience.
We'd be like level 15.
we'd be a whole whopping 15, especially with the server issues. We don't have a guild going yet, but Collector's talking about making one. I think there may be some issues right now with making guilds, possibly, sounds like. Alright, we ready for the, have 2 scarab carapaces and 5 gold. Is it, you have to pay 5 gold also? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got the gold. No, I don't. But anyway, I probably will by the time I sell and everything. You had 2 extra? Well, also keep in mind, which are the, obviously, you could get some gear too.
Still can't fit it. It won't fit them.
Oh, it won't fit them. Okay, well, heck yeah. My inventory's full right now, but I'll make room for it. It's not full. I've got 1 slot. Those don't stack, though, do they? Don't the carapaces? They're separate, I thought.
No.
Okay, they do stack.
You can sell. There's on those huts we met you at. There's merchants. You can
Oh, nice. Okay. Forgot about that. Are we good for the wizard? We still need a little more downtime.
Yeah, I got mana.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm at 80%.
There is a whelp in here, too.
All right. Well, here I can pull the wizard. Well,
Okay.
I don't think the whelp will attack me. Guess his back's turned.
Yeah.
Or I'll blast him.
There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till we get everyone together. Yeah, we'll have a day. We'll let the dust settle a little bit. And we'll have a day probably later on this week, if everything's ready to go, where we do it live. We'll get the guild set up live while there's lots of people. It's hard for people to travel right now and all that stuff because we're all little low levels.
Yeah, the next big travel will be probably Christmas.
I'm trying. I'm taunting my butt off. It's not working.
Sorry, Sam, he's trying.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Why didn't he run?
I think he was trying. He was trying to get a couple of hits in. I think it got him.
Yeah, at least I got all my mana back.
Yeah, now you got mim all your spells.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna have to.
I'll
We'll
see you in 5 minutes.
get the whelp just so I get that first hit. Right now, everyone is all over. Yeah. I think I'm gonna level my ogre. What are you making for your ogre? Training with you guys in a few levels. Yeah. You have alts and starting cities for invites. Oh, that's true. The lower levels is when you really need a guild. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do it this week. Okay, yellow Gobby. You need to wait a little while.
I'm at 60%, so if it's a low level, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he's yellow. We should be okay. I'll probably get the whelp, but at least I'll have the aggro. I'll try to not get the whelp. Okay, cool. I got it. I'm so excited to try Luckland and Plains of Power in the long run. Yeah, me too. Got a new job, and 3 weeks in, they laid off the entire department. Dang, dude. Yeah, I got in an argument with a friend last night who was saying the economy was great. And I was like, dude, what world are you living in, dude?
Fairyland?
Yeah, I think he just thought I was trying to say that, you know, I ain't allowed to say it. I ain't allowed to say it. I could get banned. But I think he thought I was trying to say that I was like some Uber supporter of a certain somebody that you're not allowed to talk about on social media. Wasn't what I was trying to say. I was just saying, economy. I'm all about that economy right now. We need to get it fixed. People are getting laid off. They're losing their jobs. It's rough. The groceries are freaking a bill now. Groceries are a straight up like, you got to prep for it. You know? It's crazy.
Yeah. You go in there and you're like, I'm going to get 3 things. And it comes out, you're like, I spent $100
Yeah.
for 3 things?
It's
What?
$100 no matter what. If you need some things, like one meal is about $60. Well, at least for us, with feeding, you know, like 4 people.
It's cheaper to go out to like a fast food restaurant.
Sometimes it is. But then the fast food prices are going up too. Like, what's up with McDonald's, bro? you know, what's going on here?
Dollar menu.
Yeah, McDonald's is like, why are we losing customers? It's like, bro, the only reason we ate this because it was cheap. We didn't actually like it.
Right. That's it.
Like, if you're the same price as just about any other fast food, I'm gonna pick the other fast food.
Yeah, you can go like Burger King and Wendy's. Get
Yeah.
Like, you know, like number one, number 2, medium, large, don't matter. It's like $14.
Yeah.
And then you go to McDonald's, it's like 11 or 12. You're like, why not spend the extra $2 for something better? Like go to Subway. Oof.
I'm not I don't. Do I support Uber? I don't use Uber. I've used it, I guess, before. But I wouldn't say I'm a big supporter. No, I don't have much need. I live in a small town, so outside of Green Bay, so it's pretty easy. Even Green Bay, like anybody that's ever been to Green Bay knows that Green Bay is just a larger small town. It's not really a city.
Cheesehead for life, though.
Oh yeah, I love Green Bay though. Green Bay's nice. I didn't move here to stay. I moved here for work and was like, we'll get out. I promised my family. I was like, we'll get out of there as soon as we can. And now we kind of like it. We kind of want to. Everybody kind of agrees like they want to stay now.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I used Uber on Post. That was the only time to ever use it.
Yeah, when I'm out of town, I'll use Uber, right? So, like, I don't really have to do this much. Obviously, as a YouTuber, there's no out of town right now. But when I had my other job and they'd send me somewhere, you know, if I was mostly going to be at the hotel and the conference was in the hotel, you know what I mean? Like, and I just wanted to go out and grab some beers or something like that, I would Uber. That was pretty much the only time I've ever used it. I don't know the code, bro. I don't know what code you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't know Uber supporter was a code. I don't know what that means. Thought you were from
Like
West.
a hashtag?
I don't know. Is it?
Hashtag Uber. I don't know.
I don't know. I always thought you were from West Virginia, bro. Listen to me.
You ain't from where the men are men and the sheep run scared.
That's right. Where the
I
men are
am.
men and the
You're
women
not.
are too. My
Yeah,
family.
you walk down the street, it's like, ahead he is. The sheep run by.
My company just had a mass
story.
reduction. Oh, thankfully it was safe, but I lost 3 teammates and like 300 people were laid off. Oh my gosh.
No, I did like when the Fallout 76 did the thing for West Virginia. I was like, yes!
Oh yeah, that was cool. I agree with that, yeah.
Even though my town's not in there, even though it's part of that map. I'm like,
I thought you were from Manhattan. Oh my gosh.
Manhattan's not bad.
Collector. He says he's been running around for 10 minutes looking for something to kill. What zone are you in? Maybe that zone is having issues. It's gotta be.
If he's a neck, then yeah.
I
Welcome
bet you
to
it is.
the... It's 150 people here? Oh no, 121, sorry. I was off by like 29.
For now. There's probably 29 people
Yes.
logging into there right now.
Well, yesterday it was like 175 in here.
Dang.
But there's like 50 to 60 just in neck city itself, though. So, probably the same numbers.
Yeah, in Triple Orbals, you're not far off, bro. I was born in Virginia. We moved in middle school to Tennessee. Lived there till I graduated. Well, actually, a little bit after, actually, quite a while after graduation. Moved to North Carolina. Moved back to Tennessee. And then moved to Louisiana. Louisiana's where I claim just because it's my favorite place I lived. And then from Louisiana back to Virginia, and then to Wisconsin.
Oh, Fort Polk, Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Been there.
Rambling, man.
Right outside of
The wizard.
All right,
place
we ready
called
for it?
Camp Shelby.
Oh, I've heard of that, yeah.
It's still a place, though. But yeah, went to, was that, New Orleans? when I was down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, New Orleans
That
is
was
pretty
nice.
cool. I went about 3 years ago, maybe, and they were redoing the streets, so it was really bad. It was a mess, but normally New Orleans is awesome.
That's what I've heard too. When I was there, it was nice.
Yeah,
And I went to California. I went to California so many freaking times. To the,
Can you go somewhere?
he's up in a channel on Discord.
who is? Oh, let me grab him. Yeah, Collector.
Witcher, he's not good.
And Amanda.
Oh, Witcher got kicked?
Better than me. I just accidentally hit another channel and it moved me out. I spent 45 minutes to an hour trying to tell you, hey, I'm in a different channel. I was like, I'll just throw some money at him.
Oh, it got me.
Sorry, Nathan. I was out of
That's
town.
okay. That's okay. At least I know the way back now. I loved New Orleans when I went there. Spent over a week just drinking beer and watching live music. That's pretty
Not
much
running that, you guys run it. We're not making it.
run.
Not miming my spells again.
Yeah. I hope to goodness that meditation makes it a lot smoother. That's what the whole skill's supposed to do.
Yeah, it should. I get it at 12. I think I looked and it was 12. I'm gonna sell my stuff since I died. Oh, yeah, because no corpse runs yet.
The way you're talking, I hope Embers Drifts kind of has like the bard system where you can just play songs and melody it.
It does have a bard class. It's called the Warlord. It's one of the healers though. So if you want to play the bard type class, you pick healer. They're the worst healer, but they're the most requested in groups because. And when I say they're the worst, they're not bad. They can get by, but it's through songs, right? But they're the most requested because they make everybody fight. Make combat faster. They make stamina regen. They're freaking awesome. Having a warlord is awesome.
Is it kind of like a minstrel from Lord of the Rings Online, basically?
Maybe a little bit. It really has its own feel, but it's definitely a bard type class because you're twisting and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what it's fun. I'm surprised no one's been doing the bard kiting. Maybe they'll be able to do it here. Because I think they fixed it. Can't remember what patch, but they fixed it where you can only have so many mobs getting hit by your songs.
Okay, I'm back at the camp. It looks like
We ran to the gates.
Oh, okay. No problem. We might have to re-break the camp because that looks like, yeah, another goblin's popped in there at the wizard when the wizard comes back.
Might have killed the wizard. You should have
Oh,
dragged him to the wizard.
did it? Oh, true. What am I talking about? I'm thinking Embers where they'll leash and come back. Minstrel from Lotro is actually decent damage.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Gulo says, Nathan hurt my feelings and made me feel better all at once. When I did what? Oh, I was talking about the Warlord because Gulo's a Warlord. I mean, they're good healers, but I'm just saying, like, out of the three, if you really want a dedicated healer, they're the worst. But they're good. They're good enough. But they're the best.
All that matter.
You want one in the party regardless if you got a healer or not. That's the thing. Even if you already have a healer, you still want a Warlord. Which would I play if they launch on the same day? Ashes, Pantheon, or Embers?
That's tough.
That is tough, but I'll say this. Embers made me a fan. I actually made a video talking crap, taking a dump on Embers right before it launched because there was no magic. What else was it?
That one.
Yeah, I don't know what all. I was mad at a lot of things. I don't remember what they were now because it's not an issue now. When I played the game, I was like, wow, this is actually really fun, and it still has all the things. It just doesn't have, particle effects, etc. And so then I fell in love with it. So I wouldn't have picked Embers over those, for sure. And although I'm following Ashes, I'm not a huge fan. Ashes it leans into that we're for new MMO people, not for the old MMO people kind of territory. I'm still going to play it. I'm still excited about it. But Pantheon is trying to be for me, right? So I would pick it for sure.
The new graphics on Ashes look pretty good, though. On that
They do. Ashes looks beautiful.
But I mean, you can only polish a turret so many times, right?
Right.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Nathan.
No, you're fine. Ashes is probably going to launch as the most beautiful MMO when it hits. It'll be the prettiest MMO out.
Yeah. My problem with MMOs nowadays is They're just trying to get as much cash as possible out of players without
Yeah.
just giving you.
We can get
Players
that
what you
goblin,
want.
Nathan.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it then. Yeah, Ash is definitely giving off those vibes because they already have a cash shop and the game's not even out.
What was the problem with
They do.
Yeah, you can buy like,
Yeah.
you know, different little things. They're all cosmetic, but I mean, that's a little ridiculous, dude. We're buying mounts and crap and the game's not even out.
They're spending time to develop that.
Yeah, that's what that makes me think. It's like, well, I hope they're also developing some cool stuff we get in the game too.
Right. Any cool raids? Any fat loots?
That's why, like, I'm waiting for Pantheon, the developers over there, to be like, all right, listen, it's time to like have the floodgates open.
Yes.
Just do like one weekend, or 1 week of just free for all, let other people in, see what you're doing,
Yeah,
build that community.
I agree with that. If they did like even just a weekend, if they said, "Hey, on this weekend, here's the client. Let's crash the server. Let's have some fun." You know, that'd be good for them for data, and also people would have a blast when they got to play, which probably would crash the server. So maybe set up a small barrier, like, hey, you need to already maybe start it out being like, we're going to allow alpha and beta testers in for this weekend, right? Test that. That'd be a bunch of people, iron that all out, do that for a couple of weekends, do a weekend every month or every couple of months, and then, make the game more stable, do that for a while, and then once you feel really comfortable with that, then open the floodgates for just anybody. Like, hey, make an account here, download the game here, let's go. That'd be great for them. And it would get a lot of people's opinions would change if they got to play the game.
Yep. And that's the thing. Like, I feel like it's gonna hurt them.
But you get lost in Kaladin?
It's like, think of it this way, right? Like, I know that's what the whole plan for what they're doing now is, have it where people could come in, but just take a piece of it, like a segment, do a weekend event, say, all right, everyone come in, so people can see that the game is still working.
Yeah, that it's got progress and it's fun too. They would see that it's fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not just those that have paid into it, gets to and whatnot. It's like, I understand that you want to give those individuals the one up, but
there's been enough of that. There's been enough of that. It's been years. It's been 6 years. It's time for, like, there's nobody in pre-alpha. I guarantee there's not a single human in pre-alpha right now, or VIP, whatever you want to call it, who wouldn't love to see the alpha people get into. We all are just dying to get to that moment.
Yep. I mean, I paid just so I could get at the pre-alpha.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was cheap.
No. I had to, sell my kids Christmas shit,
That's right.
Stuff that year. Yeah. I went outside and got some coal and said, here you go.
Should have been. Try again next year. Should have been better.
Yeah. That's almost what Pantheon's going to be getting soon. Try again next year. I don't know. I wish, the best for them. But sometimes I'm scratching my head with some of the decisions they make. But it is what it is.
Just finished the spin-off episodes of The Boys, and dear God, my head hurts. It's just way too unhinged. We're playing normal, yeah. We're just playing normal mode. Regular old EverQuest Classic.
Richard just have like a bunch of bone chips he's turning in?
I don't know, maybe.
Been stacking this whole time.
There's some people that we're talking about the art style, lateral move. Don't like the old, I didn't like the old graphics. Who actually made that decision? I've yet to see a single person who likes it. I think the team came together and said, "Hey, we're not getting where we want to be." You know what I mean? Progress is definitely, this is not going to work with our current trajectory. So what can we do? And I have a feeling an artist on the team was like, hey, why don't we try for a simpler art style that we can make things faster? And then I think they tried it on a couple of things to see how quick it would be. And then I think they tested it on how long would it take to convert all the assets we already have. They realized that was pretty fast. And then they pulled the trigger on it. That, if I had to guess, based on what they've said, etc., that sounds like pretty 90% accurate to probably what happened. Oh, nice, Scarab Hound. Thank you, Witcher. That's what Witcher was doing. Hooking a brother up.
Yeah.
Uber elite now.
Anybody want the Cloth Hound, by the way? Anybody not have anything that wants the Cloth Hound that I had on?
I don't need it. I got the parts to get that helm when we're done.
This helmet looks so good on a dwarf. Thank you, Witcher.
Did you put it on? It's not showing on you.
Oh, you can't see it on your screen? Yeah, it's on mine.
Oh, maybe it's probably setting. Well, no, because I see Rasputin's got one.
You got show helm turned on.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, I think, wasn't it like 90% of what Pantheon was all store bought and stuff?
Yeah, a lot of the mobs and stuff like that, yeah, were mostly, from what I gather, were either straight from the Unity store or slightly altered from it. Not all of them. I'm pretty sure there was some unique stuff in there, but a lot of it was. Because I didn't know the Goblin was. You know, they showed the Goblin off a couple times. I really liked the way it looked. I thought they had made that, but that turned out, and the Dragon as well, all turned out to be assets.
Yeah. Now they can, I mean, I think I posted somewhere where it would take them months to do one model, and now it's going to take them weeks
Yeah.
to do a couple.
Yeah, to do a few, yeah. I think what really bothers the community the most, though, is like, if all these were Unity models, right?
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell have they been doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, from our perspective, now, there may be a lot they've been doing. But from our perspective, what they've shown, like, okay, if all that was not your work, then what the hell have you been doing for the past 4 years? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't look good. That's why the communication there is rough, and it's what's happening and the way people feel makes sense at this point.
Yeah. And I mean, some of it, I know they had to rebuild the infrastructure, I think twice.
Yeah.
So I'm like 90% of that's going to be them just relearning Unity. Because Unity can be a pain.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, I don't know, like 90% of your game stuff you bought, implemented, or altered slightly is not good. And then you got, I mean, the spell effects were great, but it's the same way as what EverQuest is. It's like slightly. The sounds are the same. So yeah, I don't know what they've been doing. Do they only have a group of like 5 people?
No, it's like 20 some people, right? I think it's like 25
Yeah.
people.
No, I mean, I don't know. I applied to go do animation and modeling for him, but man, I wasn't good enough. But like I was saying, like they could literally make the human model, male and female, 2 different rigging and with IKs to it, and then you just have to slightly alter it for all the other races. And there you go. You got all the combat looks the same, casting looks the same, and then you can ultimately change it depending on what races are. I mean, it's not going to be like WoW, where you're not going to use the same animations like orcs do for trolls,
Right.
because they're all that. I mean, that's completely different, but you
Well,
know,
Witcher,
it's-
he's running back. Rasputin's running back to Caladem. You want to go do those potions. Alright, let's go.
We're doing it?
Everybody's got
Alright.
chimps they want to turn in. Follow us. We're going to go turn them in.
I'm gonna follow you so I know where to go next time.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm using the Dux UI. It came, I didn't have to do anything. All I did was, I was gonna install it, and then I noticed it was already in the client. When I went to Options, Alt-O, went to General, Load UI Skin, all these were already in. Duxa UI, Infinity Blue, Nemesis, I don't even know, I've never even heard of some of these. They were all already in, so all I had to do was click it. Went to school for game design, been using Unreal since I was 14. I'm 24 now. Every asset
What did you
reacts
go-
differently depending on the skeleton, the way it was rigged. Yeah, especially if you're pulling different assets, right? I think he was talking about if you build them yourself, right? You can build a rig that is similar, but if you're using different assets, they're going to be rigged totally different. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you got, so when you make a model, right, you're gonna have, you gotta basically build LODs for it, depending on what the model is, and then you have most of the time, especially if you buy it, they're gonna have their own way of how they skinned it
Right.
with textures, and then how their IKs, if they did the full body of for rigging, or is it just portions.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, they could sit there and make all the humans, and let's say the elves, and I can't even remember their races anymore, but all their males, as long as they don't have any degrees of arches that differs from like 15 degrees in a sense in game world, they can legit use the same animation models to just slightly tweak them.
That'd be a lot less work than starting from scratch. And I know, like, I don't know what Pantheon's going to end up doing, but I know a common complaint for, like, Vanguard was that they used way too similar of the same rigging. I actually want to say, I could be wrong, but it felt like they used the same bodies for all the races. It was just a different head kind of thing, and a couple of different textures. You could tell, like, it looked a little weird. So I'm sure Pantheon wouldn't want to go that route, unless they have an art, I mean, they could with some of the races, it makes sense, but when you get to something like the Scar, it's probably going to have its own unique I would assume, based on the limited knowledge I have, that it would have its own unique rig, you know, so that they are built from the ground up to look completely different.
Mm-hmm.
But there's only
Well, I
so
mean,
many
just-
races you have to worry about that, right? Maybe the small races have a type, right? Humans, elves could share, I would assume. Even the dark mer, Scar would have to be different. Half orcs would have to be different too, I would assume.
The ogres.
Yeah, the ogres, not half orcs, right? It's not D&D, my bad. Vanguard just had too many races, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean that's them just cutting corners, to get the product out faster.
Yeah, which that game was a rush from the pretty much beginning. First it was Microsoft telling them they don't got no time, and then they only got 1 extra year from SOE.
Yeah, I mean
Oh, the bank. Let me check.
it can be rough. Which I mean I like that Visionary Realms is not doing that in this sense. Like they're not going to take an investor if they're going to say you're rushing this. I like that aspect. But then again, you know, we're going to be in the same state we are now, where it's like everyone's like, this thing's been in the oven for, you know, 14, 15 years.
Right.
You know, let's get it out. Let's go to. I'm over here just killing
I don't see bank on the map.
the bank for in
Oh,
the
never
Dwarven
mind. I
City.
see it.
I think it's by the clerics, isn't it?
It's before the clerics. It's where that little mining shaft
Yeah.
kind of thing is.
Yeah.
It's in
I
that little
gotcha.
hut.
It's in this.
No deadline equals no work, especially if you making anywhere near the same money. Yeah, but they're not. That's the thing. People are acting like they're just, you know, raking in money. They're not. The support level is way down because there hasn't been updates or anything, you know, really exciting in a freaking year, you know. So it's not like they're making money. They're not.
And you also have the fact that wasn't it where Unity just popped where like, oh, you have to start charging them.
Yeah,
That was a hiccup,
but
and everyone was like scared. That changed.
yeah, they took some of that back, but it still is in effect. But now it's more like Unreal, right? After you make $1 million, you know, in 12 months you've got to pay.
10%.
So it's not as bad as what they originally freaking announced, at least. Because that would have hurt Embers really bad. Every install. You know, people uninstall, reinstall. Like, dude, that's just not a good system. That was
Ready?
crazy.
Witcher just ran back
Yeah.
to the...
You'd lose the whole player base.
Yeah.
Not like on the player themselves. They'd just be like, there's no sense. They'd start charging so much money just to get the game up. Or like every time you install, hey, guess what? You're gonna have to pay that fee.
Right.
And see, I don't know why they didn't just do Unreal, because they have blue scripts. Basically,
They would have had to do Unreal 4 back then.
oh yeah, but the conversions doesn't take long.
And at that time, Unreal 4 was expensive and Unity was cheap.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out where I'm at. Let's see.
Plus, Unity was better for bigger projects on a smaller scale.
I'm outside the bank. We're just waiting for Witcher. He had to make some room for the armor.
Where is the light healing spell? Is that in the? Is that where the?
Clerics.
Oh, I found it. I found them.
I think most cleric guilds, all their
Yeah.
healing like spells are all in one section.
Yeah, I found the guy that had them.
Yeah, you don't have to research anything.
Yeah,
is
lucky
nice.
you guys. Same thing. I think with every priest, right?
Yeah, no priest has to research.
We'll wait outside.
I just want to get a staff. Go to Behold.
Your kit of armor.
Oh, nice. Me and Dawsmeat are waiting right outside at the gate.
Okay, I'm on my way out. I'm about to ding 5, so I just grabbed my spells while we're in here.
Yeah, Unity Star is the indie platform, yeah.
Yeah. But I think Unreal's kind of almost on par with them now.
Oh yeah, I agree. Wild Relic. Yeah, I agree. That's on them. We could have gotten updates. It could have been really clear communication.
Yeah, the only ones that are in the know-hows are the VIPs and the pre and alphas.
And we were in the dark too a lot of the times. I mean, we find
Yeah.
out. I mean, it's not. Communication is just rough all across the board.
Yeah, they just made it wasn't even like a tally or a poll like, hey, you guys think this would go? It just did it 1 month later. Hey, guess what, guys? I mean, they put a lot of assets out. I think most of it looked like it was hand painted.
Yeah, it looked good.
Like,
The stuff they
videos
were
and
making, I
stuff.
thought looked good. Yeah, I mean, I can see their perspective, but yeah, I mean, it was looking good. It might have just been taking too long for them to make, but yeah, that's
Well, they
true.
took it the whole time.
Embers Adrift is pay for the box. Yeah, you pay your $30, and there's no. I mean, there is a subscription, but it's not required by any stretch of the imagination. It's really just you saying you want to support me. Even if you do the subscription, it's only $10 a month. There's the link. Use my link if you're gonna grab it. We'll be streaming it tomorrow. Free weekend. I don't think they've announced anything, but I'm sure they probably got one coming for people to come try it with all the upgrades, I would assume. But I'm sure they'll be announcing that soon if they haven't already. Maybe they did, and I'm not aware yet.
I bet they will at their 1-year anniversary mark, too.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
On a side note, the server hasn't crashed in a couple hours.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Knocking on wood.
So I was out to say like, ah.
We
Darts.
almost made it to level 6.
The art style to me is disappointing. It has nothing to do with the art. It's the fact that they personally drove up so much hype in Q3-4 of last year, only to stall and then come out with a change in direction. Yeah. Yeah, just because something's taking long doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah.
It's like the 12th time they've done that, though.
Yeah.
They rebuilt the game, what, 3 times now?
Or some sort of restart, yeah. Or not really. Restart may be a little powerful for what's actually happening, but you know what I mean. Like, it feels like a restart to us. I'm going to make room for this stuff. Just throw some of this out. There we go. All right.
That's
Thank
my
you, dude.
problem. If I had the patience or the passion to learn coding, I would be an indie developer already, but oh my goodness. I look at code and it's like spaghetti. I'm in there trying to figure out if I'm spaghetti or meatballs.
Yeah, I tried to learn too, and I got to. I was designing a very simple game. It wasn't complicated at all, and I got to a point where I added something, and then it broke something else, and I spent like 5 hours trying to figure out what it was, and I was just like, you know what, this is not for me. This is not for me.
That's the whole part of coding is to break it.
Yeah, that is a mess. That's so difficult.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like Unreal is so much easier now for indie developers because they got the blue scripts,
Yeah.
which is just visual coding.
Okay, so you can do blueprints, but you can't code?
It's visual. It's visual coding instead, so...
I know. I mean, I use blueprints, but I don't know. Maybe I just think about it differently.
You do. So some
people,
like the connections they make in their brain are different depending on, you know, the way it's presented, right? I've learned that from doing massive amounts of training. Like, it could be the same exact thing, but people piece it together different in their minds. So something like a blueprint makes things make sense, right? For some people. And I mean, it is simpler because it's a big swash of code, right? You're not having to individually write it.
Well, the only difference between blueprints and actual coding,
ready?
blueprints has they have instantiated classes. Basically, the blueprints are basically already written functions that you just piece together.
Right.
Yeah, instead of, you know, writing like 100 and something function script, you can sit there and do it simpler with just putting them together.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an art mindset. I don't have a coding mindset.
I said it's just one of those things. I mean, I do a lot of coding and a lot of different stuff, so maybe it's just that, but I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, the problem with the MMOs is there's so much communication between this one to that one to that one to this one, and they're all interconnected, and that it becomes a freak. You get to at first, it starts out pretty simple, and it seems this is doable. But when you start getting to the meat and potatoes of things, suddenly you realize it's an absolute disaster, and nothing's working properly anymore. It's just a complicated beast.
My question is... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say MMOs are the most complicated of video game development.
Oh, yeah. Like, most of my courses in college, they were like, you're going to make a game, start small. Don't go for anything big. MMOs are like the biggest of like endeavor, because like you said, there's so many layers on top of layers on top of more layers. I mean, like, look at Call of Duty. Why do you think it takes them a year they can put out a new Call of Duty? It's because they're using the same stuff, they're just upgrading it.
Yeah, and it shows.
Well, yeah, they made one, they're like, hey, this is the mold, don't need to break it, and then put everything back. And they're just reskinning it. Same thing with WoW.
I always play Druid in EverQuest, Cleric here and there. I'm just a healer at heart. Nice. Glad there's people that love to be healers in the world.
Yeah, I like Druids. My wife plays Cleric.
Not that all healers love to play healers. It's more of a, well, if we don't have a healer, we don't play at all.
Right. It's true.
So,
I mean, you play, just it's not going to be very fun.
right. And I watch Nathan's P99, and they're always needing a healer. So
Yeah, we are.
I'm going for a healer now. Plus, I play with Pantheon Plus guys, and they never have a healer. And it's like, okay, I'll play a healer. So,
You've been
At least
roasting.
you know you have your role is filled.
Oh yeah.
right.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like
safe.
I know I'm gonna get an invite, right? Everybody friends the healer. It's like,
Yep.
as soon as you log on, want to join?
Yeah, it's usually who sits at the table first is like, here's the healer. And after that, it's here's your CC. And then it goes tank.
Yeah, agreed.
If you don't have the first two, the tank's useless.
Yeah, yep.
Sure, I could go hit smash, but hit smash only lasts so long.
happily forced to play the healers.
I like druid healers. I mean, they're not as good as clerics or shamans. And
Yeah.
the only reason they're not as good as shamans because shamans have the slow.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the only reason that
Yeah.
shamans are better.
I'm always in all the TLPs and everything. I'm always a druid main because number one, you learn how to play him and know all the shortcuts. But as far as just pure out healing as a cleric, it's pretty freaking boring, especially as you get leveled up. It's stand, heal, set, stand, heal, set, stand, heal, set.
And with a good group, a shaman, half the time you're gonna have full mana. You're just getting up, hitting Tash and
Yeah.
or not Tash Mel. Is it Tash Mel? I don't think they have that, but they have the slow. I can't remember.
Well, that just means you have to go to a good camp spot that gets your blood going a little bit.
Yeah. You gotta push for something
those heals out.
you can just barely pull off.
Or just
I
have
don't
really
know who
good
this
puller.
Rasputin guy is.
I just looked at the time. I've got to go. I didn't realize it got that late on us. I've got to stream an hour and a half. I got to feed these children. Thanks, everybody. That was super fun, though. Love some EverQuest. If you guys are cool, we'll try again tomorrow, hopefully. I think the servers will be pretty... I think there might be a couple more hiccups, but I think they pretty much got it now, it seems like. So hopefully we'll get to play tomorrow and actually get to play the whole time. It'll be really fun. But thanks, everybody. That was super fun.
All right, Nathan. Thanks for having me, buddy.
Yeah, man. Absolutely anytime. So I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully we can all get back together and we'll do it again around the same time. But thanks, everybody. Also in chat, thanks, everyone, for coming out. Thanks for the massive support. Love you guys. I'm going to go grab some food and we'll be back with our retro night to celebrate Witcher's son's birthday. And we'll do some retro old Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis type games tonight. That's going to start. To give me enough time to get food for them, everything, let's say 7:30 p.m. Central, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, we'll go live with the Retro Night. So everybody come back for that, and then tomorrow we're going to do some more EverQuest, and then in the evening we'll do Embers of Adrift. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Love y'all. Bye, everybody.
What are we having to eat, Dad?
I don't even know yet.